Hello there, welcome in everybody. Happy Monday, how's it going? Good to see you all. Who have we got? We've got Bunny in first, GG's. We've got Nutsake in second, GG's. Welcome in, dudes. And Awkward Ninja, welcome in. Congratulations on third as well. Nice to meet you. Right, let me grab the controller. Are we working? Are we working? Evening Crumbs, Nutsake, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Right, we are here. And we were doing something. Oh, fucking hell. No, don't. Okay, well, we weren't doing that. We were doing something else. Excusez-moi. I think I almost got the bat. Rip, got that one in early. Yeah, just got that one sorted. So there's a door all the way down there, and it still has the bars in front of it, wherever it may be, down there. Down there, yeah, down there. So that door, I don't remember if we got the the bars open, but yeah, I need to get down there without dying first of all. The croissant was finished ages ago. Dennis, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Oh. Oh no. Using what? Welcome in, Dennis. Good to see you, dude. I hope you all too. Yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, back to work today. Had a few bits and pieces to take care of. I was supposed to get a delivery today, but I haven't had the delivery yet, so I guess we wait. At some point, my door will go and I'll have to bail out and put you guys on the BRB screen, so you get a bonus BRB screen at some point, but I don't know when. But I have a new controller arriving, so we can use a GameCube controller because it's going to make a lot more sense for this game. Because the button layout is kind of weird on the GameCube, so the game is kind of, you know, obviously using that layout, which makes it kind of weird by extension. But the GameCube adapter I looked at and I thought, well, I don't really need a wireless. I don't really need a wireless adapter because the strange thing is the wireless adapter I saw. What do I need? Health. The wireless adapter I saw is really good according to lots and lots of reviews, and I trust the company because I've got another wireless device from them before and it was pretty good. But yeah, the trouble is it just converts a normal GameCube controller with like the lead and everything into a wireless controller by just having a wireless dongle on the end of it, which doesn't really. I want it to be fully wireless, so I had a look, and you can get fully wireless GameCube controllers that will work with PCs and stuff, but they're a little bit pricey, and I don't have that many GameCube games to play, so I don't want to sink like 50-60 quid on a controller that I'm only going to use like a handful of times. Oh no. Did that last time, didn't we? Whoops. Had a mayor today, spent a few hours filling out a job application that wanted to know my full detailed education and employment history since GCSEs in 2008. I got towards the end, the page freezes, hangs and reloads, it loses all the information. Oh, fuck, dude. People that design really long forms on websites that don't have, like, integer field saving, so every time you click in a field, it saves, and that means you say... Honestly, dudes, I've got zero fucking patience for it. Because the thing is, right, they ask you all these fucking questions, and at the end of it, they won't let you submit without fucking attaching your resume, which has all the fucking history they need. It's like everything that you need is in the fucking resume. Like everything you're going to need is in the resume. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a resume. But no, they ask you to fucking... Link, what are you doing? Why are you jumping so early? They're all the questions they ask are all the things that are in my resume. But they ask you to resubmit it. It's a pain. It is a pain. And then they ask dumb questions like, "What? There seems to be a gap. What were you doing during this gap?" I was looking for work, you know, handing out resumes and going to bullshit interviews like this one. What do you want? What do you want me to say? Oh, I was traveling, broadening my horizons, learning about B2B sales technique. No, I was fucking looking for work, you know. I was handing out 2 or 3 resumes a day, going to like fucking 2 or 3 interviews a week. Getting lowballed on salary constantly is what I was doing. Can we get on to the actual fucking job interview, please? But yeah, the horror stories I hear nowadays where people are on like their 5th interview, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, if you can't make a decision within 1 or 2 interviews, you shouldn't be working for HR. The thing is, they want somebody that they're not going to have to train. They want somebody with all of the requisite skills for the role without any on-site training whatsoever. They want someone to just slot into the job. So they fucking make people go through like fucking several interviews. And I heard that somebody was saying that in some technical like architect positions, they're going through these fucking interviews, asking these people to come up with a solution to a problem. And then you never hear back from them, but you hear from somebody else that you know that works at the company. They architected your solution. They used your solution to solve an internal problem. So they got you to fucking design the fucking solution for free because they made it a question in a fucking interview. Honestly, dudes, companies are such fucking scams. It's ridiculous. We've been over there. Extremely demoralizing for me staring at a job
Daddy
search.
Dennis says, why is your nose in the middle of your face? Because it's the center.
Very good, Dennis. Very good. Can we get... We can't get over there, can we? But yeah, you just gotta keep fucking applying, dude. Just keep fucking applying to everything until you get something. And then as soon as you've got something, you can put down that you're employed on the next application, and that helps, obviously. So, you know, even if it's just a stepping stone job. But saying that, I've been there before where it's like, cool, okay, I'll take this. I'll work there for a few years and I'll start applying for other jobs. And then 5-6 years later, I'm still there. I'm like, what's going on here? Aha. I hate that it's inverted, dudes. Throws me off so much. Ooh, okay, bear with me 1 sec. I need to swap some controls around because I've got this the wrong way around. Excuse me. 1 moment. Yeah, because fucking hell. Yeah, that's fucking wild to me. So that's so wild to me. so fucking wild that it's completely fucking backwards to the layout that I've got. But like I say, a new controller is on the way. It should be here sometime this evening, I presume. Yeah, hopefully that when I plug that in doesn't cause a bunch of issues as well. So how the fuck are we supposed to get over there? There's nothing out here. Oh my god, okay. I didn't think we could make that. The controls be wild, dudes. It's so, like, you have to remember if it's inverted or not, and oh shit, what's going on here? Ah, okay. Oh shit. Making the roll, making the roll and the interact button, dudes. Yes, boss key. Okay, cool. Get the fuck out of here. No. Yeah, man. Like, there's so many enemies that you lock onto that Link will just swing off. You should stop when you hit. Like, you should, like, not go off the edge when you, you should, like, not go off the edge when you're locked on. I think that should adjust that, to be honest, because yeah, it's fucking annoying when there's an enemy and you want to hit it, but it just strays off the edge a little bit. Oh wow, okay. Okay then, game, what do you want me to do here? Give me 1 sec. Don't like this. Just want to take a precautionary measure. Please ignore that. The fucking click on this mouse is giving up, and I need to fucking take it apart, see if I can fix it. What are you doing? No. No, stop fucking clicking on things. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to turn the fucking mouse off. Right, excuse me. Need to lay and stay, sit there. By all means, dude. Is there any other Zelda titles that you haven't played yet? So I never did a full play of Ocarina or Majora's because I never owned an N64, so I never did a full play of Ocarinas or Majora's. Twilight Princess is on the GameCube as well, and there's also a texture pack for that looks fucking exquisite, so I'm tempted to look at that after this. Because yes, there's a texture pack and a couple of little reshades you can get that make it look very, very nice. I don't know if we'll make that jump. I'd recommend Twilight Princess. Yes, yeah, I have heard a few things. So yeah, I'm looking forward to giving that one a try. But yeah, I might have to just buy a new mouse because yeah, this one is causing me a significant amount of fucking headaches. Fucking clicks on things without touching it. No, there's no way. There's no way. What have we got item-wise? Oh wow, I can't even fucking jump back onto there. Wow. Yeah, I'm a bit... Again, the game is being quite obscure in the logic of how you solve stuff. I I'm still kind of pissed off, dudes, at the fucking... everything, you interact with everything with the A button, right? Everything you interact with, you use the A button. But when you want to pull a block out of a fucking... When you want to grab hold of a block, you've got to hold the shoulder button. I don't agree. I don't agree. It should be A as well. And there should be a prompt that comes up. Like when you go up to a wall, you can sidle because the button changes, right? Makes perfect sense, right? And then when you go up to something else, you push X to interact with it. So to pull a block, you have to fucking use the crouch button to pull a block. Yeah, I don't agree. I'm still kind of fucking annoyed about that. But here we are again. And it hasn't really shown me any sort of... Hasn't really shown me any other ways to use the grappling hook. Because in that, there wasn't a teleporter in that room, was there? Hang on. Kren Shinibon, welcome indeed, how's it going? Good to see you. So yeah, I can't see anything in this room we're supposed to use. Are you supposed to keep a bottle of water until this point? But yeah, I feel like there should be a jug here that's got water in it. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to get from here to there, but I think we might have to go from there. So yeah, and this thing, you only swing in the direction that you grabbed it in. So if I grab this, I can't change the way that I'm swinging, unfortunately. No, I'll keep dicking around with it for a little bit, but yeah. So you can't slow down and stop, and you can't climb up. And if I let go, I don't have momentum to travel in a different direction, because I'm going to try and go off to the side here. Yeah, you completely dead sailor it when you let go. So I'm not sure what the game wants from me, because I don't think we can make that jump. Just kills us. Can we grapple onto the bat? No. Excuse me. But yeah, Twilight Princess is on the cards. Ocarina and Majora's, depending on how we can play them. Because whilst I do have a copy of Wind Waker somewhere that I never actually put into my GameCube and played, I don't have a copy of Majora's or Ocarina. So, because I've never owned an N64. I have a GameCube now. I didn't as a kid, but I have one now. But Mario Sunshine as well. I think Mario Sunshine would be super fun to play. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lava equals hot and bad. Yes. I have worked that out so far. What I haven't worked out is I don't see any way to... Can I... If I hit this at an angle facing like this way, would it change? No, it's pretty straight on, isn't it? It's pretty straight on. Yeah, you can't wall kick. Almost there. You can turn. It's just really slow and hard to see. No, I did not do that. Game, I did not. It's kind of jank, dudes. It's kind of jank. Like, the ideas are good, but the execution is a little bit jank. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah. That you can turn. It's just very fucking slow and hard to notice. Okay. Because there's been a few times where I've known what I need. I've already tried what I needed to do, but it just didn't happen when I tried it, and that's something I don't agree with in game design. Change direction with the yeah. The whole game so far since we've had it, it's not made any reference to the fact that I can just because it's so slow that like yeah. It did it again! Why is it cancelling my forward momentum? Why is it cancelling my forward momentum? You can also stop swinging. Can you start swinging again? Because, yeah, I swear, like, I'm swinging, and then it fucking, I jump at the very end, and I let go, and then I move backwards. But this is the thing, dudes. Like, there isn't that section where you have to learn all the particulars of a mechanic before you leave an area. They don't gatekeep you into an area to teach you how to use the thing in all of its various different uses. Felder, welcome in, dude. How's it going? This is the problem: is they don't gate the player after giving the player an ability. They don't gate the player. It just flickered again, didn't it? I'm gonna get a marker there. I've got some fucking weird capture bug where it flickers and it's pissing me off. Off. Right, excuse me. You can push the crouch button to stop swinging and climb up and down. Also change direction if you want. See, this is the thing, right? Like I say, like I personally feel as if good game design, when you give the player a new ability, you cage them, you corridor them, you gate them in an area, and they have to use the ability in all of its various different aspects before they can leave. So that they could never have something and not know they've got it, because yeah, that's what's happened like twice in this game. It's just expected me to fucking guess out of thin air that something does something, and not only that, it hasn't been very sort of intuitive. It's been actually quite obtuse with how it works. So yeah, the new year and still no job either. I start lying my arse off. I start looking outside the industry. Maybe well, yeah. I mean yeah. To be honest. Apply to non-QA jobs as well. Well, yeah, I mean, this is it, dude. Like, the thing is, like, I would never really agree with lying about myself when I fill in, like, applications for things, but I know other people are going to lie like fuck. So to even compete, you've got to play the game, and I hate it. I hate the way that the world is like that. Social media, music, the art world, applying for jobs. You've got to play the game that everyone else is playing, and you've got to lower yourself to everyone else's standards to be able to embellish yourself enough to fucking get anywhere, and I hate it. I hate that there's no creative merit involved. People lie themselves into a position, and then after they're hired, They tell everyone they don't actually know what they're fucking doing, and then, yeah, it causes all kinds of fucking problems because there you are, waiting for this new person to start, and you start training them, and you realise they have no idea what the fuck anything is. And you think, oh, here we go. Here we go. So basically, this person doesn't know anything to do with the stuff they put on their resume. So I've got to teach them that first before I can even teach them what we do with that. Yeah. And I'm totally with you, dude. I hate the fact that being dishonest is part of getting yourself noticed. And it's like I say, it's never been any different from the music industry to the film industry to the art and photography and design world to just getting a job, you know? People are lying on their application to like a fucking McDonald's. No, if it's not to you, I'm not suggesting you do that, but you know, they're lying on just normal basic jobs because you have to pretend like you've got so much experience to even get a fucking interview. And then you find out it's a minimum wage position. So I had to fill in 3 sheets worth of fucking information about qualifications and experience, and you're paying minimum wage. You know, it's the sort of job you give to a fucking 15-year-old who's got no experience. I was like, fucking hell, man, it's fucked. Totally fucked. Yeah, my heart's with you, dude. I know, it's fucking rough out there. Don't know what you could do with a grappler. Oh shit, was the... Oh, no, game, no. No, game, don't be silly. Game, don't be silly. You gonna do it again? Oh, you see, this is the thing. There's so many things that aren't explained at all. I don't mind things being a little bit vague, but so many things are so fucking vague. Sorry. Ay. There's so much guesswork involved. One of the more useful weapons are... Yeah, no, the grappling hook seems like it's going to be pretty fucking useful. Let me just pause the game for a second and catch up with chat. Crouch button to stop swinging, and then climb up and down, change direction you want to swing. I want to know what you can do with the grappling. Yeah, well, no, I'll be fine. Don't you dare do that, game. Yeah. Oh, I don't even want to go up there, do I? And the fact that the fucking grappling hook is inverted and the telescope is inverted, but I've got a mod to make the normal camera not, and I'm like, well, I may as well have just fucking, you know, left them both. Could I even get... So... I go left from here. What do you mean HR people are very knowledgeable in QA terminology? Any company asking for motivation there to can suck it there, yeah. New law proposition, companies have to pay people for their time in interviews. Yes, 100%. Training and interviews are paid time. And that just stops them just interviewing like 500 people for one position, and then picking somebody who's basically a fucking director of a company in their experience to do an entry-level role because they need a director to basically run an entire fucking department rather than just actually hiring a new director. They get somebody who's basically got experience running a business and then ask them to just run that fucking section on a normal fucking wage. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam, chat. Scam. Right, boss fight. How stressful is this going to be? How stressful? Oh, can I get some... Not a single heart game. Are you sure? I just clipped through the fucking wall. Bear with me one moment, chat. Don't trust this, so let me just quick save there. And then one of the more useful weapons items in the game. Question on the info: is that available? This one CV should be pay per view for. Yeah, well, this is it. Is you've got like LinkedIn where everybody just uploads their CV, and then there shouldn't really be any need, But then LinkedIn has become this weird like posturing circle jerk social media, which is like really fucking weird and twisted apparently. Right, so there's a monster attacking the tail. Jerky Boy, welcome in. I like your CRT. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, I just subtly beveled, slightly distorted the screen to make it look like it's a domed glass screen. And yeah, whacked some scanlines on it. Because, the artwork was designed for a CRT TV. So, right. Oh, wow, okay. Ah. Oh shit. I'm fucking... Oh. Yeah. Even in the face of such danger, however, you must be wise and change your perspective to see what is around you. It's important to get a firm grasp on your surroundings. And yeah, so yeah, I need to use the grappling hook to grab... Oh, shit. No! Your momentum, like, just fucking disappears, dudes. you fucking... Ah. Right, excuse me. Good luck with the boss fight, LinkedIn influencers. Yeah, that's so cringe, right? I just got dumped by my girlfriend. This is what it taught me about B2B sales. God. Thank you for the GG's, gang. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GG's. Oh. Da 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 da. Heart container your life increased by 1. There we go. Get an extra heart. I think Valu is happy again. HR introduces interview fees coincidentally matching your interview payment. Yeah. Quambus. Prince Kamali, you don't you have something to say? Something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Quambus, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Quambus. What's this? Jerky Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dude. I want you to take this, Quambus. Giving you the thing I value the most will give me courage I need to stand up to bad things. Da, 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 da. Right, excuse me 1 sec. I need to make sure that this is on the screen and then this is on the screen as well. That's the one. First dungeon completed. Yes, first one. You received into. So he did it again. There's something going on with the fucking capture. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why, but it fucking it disconnects the screen capture for a moment and then comes back, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, it's really annoying. I might just check. My settings really quickly and double check. Display. It's 120 Hz. It's capturing at 60 FPS. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Maybe it's because the game's 30 FPS? Because, yeah, I don't think it does it with any other games. So... I don't think it does it with any other games. I have to keep an eye out and see if it does it with other games as well. Oh. Using the wind god's wind. That's what he said. I don't understand. I wonder what it means. Wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about anything to do with the wind shrine through that tunnel. This guy have the great value names you, Quambus, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Quambus, you are a real hero. Well, I'm going to go visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. See you again someday. So, there's a little island on the left. Over here. Because it looks like there should be a cube here we can pull out. This is quite interesting. Can I sell this guy those spoils? Anything you want to sell, show me and I'll buy it off you. Would you prefer to buy something? You, Mr. Customer, have saved up 5 points, haven't you? If you save up even more points, you'll get something good will happen to you, something very good indeed.
Bye!
Oh, the controls are so fucking backwards, dudes. If you, I don't need your joy pen. I'll buy them for 5 rupees each. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. We've already got 200 rupees, which is the maximum. Right, so there's an area over there that we couldn't get to because we didn't have the grappling hook. So we'll go explore that before we leave. And then I suppose we get on the boat and go to the next island. But yeah, no, I think I agree. I think interviews should be paid. Oh, I see. Right, chat. Unfortunately, we do have the first ad break of the stream coming up in just a moment, so I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out, but please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen, so if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret without being called out, we can facilitate that. Once we're over on the BRB screen, the bot will say so. There's no alerts for follows on there, so we have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. Just for any deep lurkers. We appreciate the deep lurkers as well, even if Twitch doesn't. Right, yeah, I want to climb up here and see what all that is. But yes, as I say, we've got an ad break coming up. I'll pop you guys over there and I'll be right back.
Come on, come on, let's go. Okay, you've got to take its legs out. He leaves, he eats like, I put half a pouch down, right, in the morning of his wet food, right? And he eats like 2/3 of it and leaves some of it behind. Yeah, that's it, he just walks straight over me. Such a little shit. Our stats. We drop down there, we can't get back up, so we won't do that just yet. Oh! You know, what happened there? What's he doing up there? Right, okay. Once again, hold on to your butts.
Daddy Dennis says Marvel should use the Hulk in more of its advertising. He's literally a giant banner.
No! Oh my god, no! Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, is this a fucking misbegotten? Nah, I'm not. I am not. I am not. I do not care. Oh, fuck off. I do not care. I do not care. Lionel Misbegottens can fuck right off. Ah, he fucking fell off. Amazing. Okay, that makes it all worth it. Right, there's a Grace over there.
Iframes, please. Iframes, please.
So we got... Fucking hell, dudes. Look at these gravestones. It's concept art. It's fucking concept art. Look at it. Do you know what? I don't know why I just stuffed literally the most crisps in my mouth as I could. I sometimes forget I need to eat like a normal human being. But yeah, it levels itself out here. But yeah, I need to find out when you're your nobleman is proposing to you. Why are you blowing me a kiss? Mate, these hoes ain't loyal, honestly. But I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. Maybe it's me just breaking games. Binnies. They will do them. But then they get a little bit confused afterwards. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I was compelled to just nip downstairs just to see if my parcel's been left downstairs somewhere. Just sadly sometimes the case. Yes, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Really doesn't want you to go fast, this game. Right, so we're up here. Ah, I see. Oh. Now this is before the days of achievements, so diving off of this won't be an achievement, I don't think. Pushed the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Nilo, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging in the YouTube. Hope you're all good, brother. No more gamba. I think there is a bit of a cooldown on it if you guys start fucking gambling like crazy. Well, we confirmed the lack of it. Yeah. So for science, we've confirmed this game does that really bad. Like you just get stuck on something and you just like can't get off of it. I don't know what it is about like the friction coefficient on things, but yeah, some games do it. But yeah, I think it's to do with collision boxing. Guess you just got off a Zoom call with one and only David Wise. What's David Wise done? I'm trying to remember if I've heard that name before. I think I have. Oh, so this becomes a shortcut now. Okay. Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? Problem is, I just have no idea when I'm supposed to get up there. I have a job interview. Well, this person has a job interview as well. Oh. Wiki states he's a composer at Rare and he was the company's sole musician until 1994. Gained a following for his work on various Nintendo Donkey. I think I've watched a video essay about, because the Donkey Kong music, fuck me, dude, so fucking good. So fucking good. I mean, when you get to that underwater level, that nothing, like back then, nothing felt like underwater music more than that. It was like, damn, this is what underwater music should sound like, right? This is it. Like we've arrived. He's the legend behind Donkey Kong's, foams at the mouth. Yeah, amazing, dude. What was the cool? Was it confidential? Are we allowed to talk about it? Did he have any pearls of wisdom? Your controller you dead stick really hard. Like you can't control the character after you leave like a bridge or a door or like a ladder or something. Right, so that was that.
Yeah. Going to compose the music for our opening level. That's about as much as I can say. Damn, okay. Working with the elites of the industry, I see. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I hope it was a good call. But yeah, a few friends of mine that do like art and design and stuff that are better than I am. They're like, every now and again, you're sort of like at a convention, or you know, you're going to sort of, you know, attend a talk or give a talk, and you get chatting to somebody and they're like, oh, this is so and so, and you're like, wait a minute, you did the artwork for Killer Instinct, or you did the artwork for, like, you know, Spyro or something. They're like, oh yeah, back in the blah 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 when I worked at blah blah blah. And they're like, you're the reason I got into this, you're the reason I got into doing this. And they're like, yeah, I hear that all the time. But yeah, you're able to talk to them about their work first person. It's pretty special. Which other games have you played so far? So not on stream, but before I started streaming, I played Link to the Past. I played Zelda 1 and 2, but not very much. I started them, but they were on a friend's computer and I never really finished them. Then my family got a Sega Mega Drive. Me and my brother got a Sega Mega Drive. My friend got a Super Nintendo. So all the Nintendo games like Star Fox and Killer Instinct and Mario and everything, they got those. When we got all the Sega games, you know, Sonic and a few other bits and pieces. So at some point, he got Link to the Past, and I watched him playing it, and I was like, holy fuck, the pixel art in this game is like unbelievably good. So when he was finished with it, he lent me the cartridge, and I borrowed a Super Nintendo from someone else, and I played Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo ages ago. And I've replayed it a few times since because it is so fucking good. It is so fucking good. So I played Link to the Past. I helped and watched my friend play bits and pieces of both Ocarina and Majora's and also this, Wind Waker. But he also played Spirit Tracks and Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. And so I kind of dipped in and out, and I looked at bits and pieces, but I never owned them myself. I never played them myself. So at some point, I bought a GameCube, and I was going to play Wind Waker. I was going to play. I was going to get a copy of Wind Waker that had Ocarina and Majora's, like the HD or special edition, whatever it is. But the price just fucking kept going up, and I was like, well, I'm never going to play this fucking game, am I? I managed to get a copy of Wind Waker, but I haven't had a TV to plug in my GameCube to. And then I found that Hypatia made a texture mod for this one, and also there's a widescreen patch and a few other bits and pieces as well. Sorry, I've got something stuck in my eye periphery. Sorry to fucking this. It's a bit of a saga. So games I've actually played: Link to the Past, bits and pieces of Ocarina and Majora's and this, but I need to play this myself, play Ocarina's and Majora's a full playthrough myself, and the Water Temple myself. Then I need to do Twilight Princess and a couple of others, but I have played Breath of the Wild, but I played Breath of the Wild before I started streaming, unfortunately, but I played Tears of the Kingdom on stream, and Tears of the Kingdom was alright. It was alright. I think Breath of the Wild was better for me, but yeah, so I've played those once, but I know that at some point, I think after the N64 generation, or maybe as part of the GameCube generation, there were 3 endings. And rather than realigning everything into a canon, Nintendo just made Zelda games in each 3 timelines. And I don't know if they ever joined back up again. So I can't remember where, but at some point there were 3 different like timelines that went off. And then you've got, you know, Minish Cap, Spirit Tracks, a couple of others on the handhelds that I never had a chance to play because I never owned the handhelds. So yeah, there's a bunch of them that I've never played, unfortunately, but I've played a few of the main ones. But yeah, I think Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild are my favourites. But yeah, going to go into music for first level. Talk about being in a surreal situation, also suddenly nervous as fuck. Yeah. Breath of the Wind joins all the times. Oh, does that join them all back together? Okay, good. Looking forward to watching you play them through for the first time. Yes, so I know a little bit about them here and there. Like I know Majora's Mask, you know, you wear different masks and you can inhibit different abilities. And I know that in Ocarina of Time, you play songs to change the time. And I know roughly what happens because I watched my friend and I spoke to my friend about them. But I never did a full playthrough myself, so I should really do a full playthrough myself. But yeah, Wind Waker, this one, and Twilight Princess, I'm looking forward to playing. But yeah, Ocarina of Time is where the timeline split. So it's Ocarina of Time where they split. Okay, because I thought, yeah, because that someone explained. I was like, well, how many fucking Zelda games are there? They were like, oh, there's this many. But you need to understand that at this point, it splits off into 3 timelines, and then they made like 2 or 3 games in each timeline. And this was before Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I think they said that they might join them back up in the future. But I was like, fuck. He was like, so yeah, there's a lot of spin-offs for the Nintendo DS and the DS Plus and the Game Boy Advance and blah, blah. There's lots and lots of like, anyway. Quambas, I hope I get the chance to thank you in person. Merdy told me everything. I'm extremely grateful for all that you've done. It seems that you've helped my son Kamali with find his courage as well, and you have done so much for us. Thank you. Tell us if there's anything the Rito can do for you, anything at all. I believe your journey is far from over, but no matter where you may go, we can still reach you. As travel from the island to island, be sure to check the local postbox. You should be sure to deliver any letters or packages addressed to you to the postbox nearest to you. Keep your eyes peeled for moving postboxes, for they have mail within them. I trust that is clear. Yeah, cool. But this guy out here, he wanted a gold feather, right? We'll go from once a gold feather. How many of those do you have? When you get 20 of those, will you let me have 20? You motherfucker. 20! I gotta go and fight that fucking bird 20 times. Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, follow this time. Okay. Because yes, the timelines do get a little bit kind of, Link can be surprisingly young in this one, but also like, fairly mature. I think in Twilight Princess, he's quite mature, right? But we shall see. We shall see. Easy ways to get this. Okay. I need to farm them a little bit. Also love the reflective vibe and sentiment behind the latest year video review. Yeah. The latest year in review. Sorry, I can't read at the moment. My fucking long fog COVID brain, my long COVID fog brain fog. Fuck. My long COVID brain fog is very bad. Fuck, I can't speak, chat. Excuse me. But yes, I'm glad you like it, dude. I put it together, and I'm fucking so thankful for everyone in the community. I had a pretty rough year for a lot of reasons, but we played a bunch of great games and we raised some money for charity, so that's better than we could hope. So I'm very thankful to everybody. Get to spores without fighting. That's a very good point. It's a very good point. Right, let's see if we can go and farm some feathers then. Phantom Hourglass is the direct sequel to this game, with Spirit Tracks taking place about 100 years later. I see. Sent a screenshot just to prove I met David Wise. I'm not sure if I'm proving it to you or myself, honestly. So yes, yeah. It's always nice when you meet like a titan of the industry that worked on like, games of your childhood. Like I say, some friends of mine that have, they're pretty good at doing a few different things, and they say like, oh, we're at a convention, and then suddenly, like like a game designer or an artist walks by, talking to a crowd of people as they walk past. It's like, damn, that was so and so, and you realise that like they're out there. They're not just a name on the screen. Or you end up talking to someone for ages and you don't know who it is, and then you find them on a panel later on in the day like, shit, that's the guy that made the fucking music for that PlayStation game that I love. Chatting to the guy all fucking afternoon. I believe that motherfucker wants 20 feathers. through the good years and through the rough ones, the community still stands and perseveres together. Yes, we've built something quite nice, and I'm looking forward to what we can build in 2026. I'm hoping that this fucking medicine I'm going to be prescribed at some point is going to clear my nose up so I can breathe properly, and then I hope that the majority of the issues I've got will cease to be a problem. Fuck off. Did this one come out? Yeah, does this go outside? No. Okay, so try it on all the enemies. You also can't aim down at all, which is really annoying. No! Oh, lads, the controls are starting to get on my fucking tits a little bit. There's so many things that have forward motion attached to them that don't really need it. I don't mind it as long, but I also feel as if they shouldn't fucking allow you to fall off edges. It's stupid, dudes. I hate games that are like that, where it's like, I hate that mechanic in games where like the attacking has forward motion and they put enemies on platforms like this. Because then you lock on and then your movement changes because you're locked on. And then you fall off because you don't move the way you're expecting to. Oh yeah, can we go up and speak to what's his chops at some point? What's his chops? Valou. Skyward Sword is the first overall game in the timeline that Tears of the Kingdom is currently the last. So in chronological sort of order. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, so Skyward Sword is where it all began. Okay. So here. Blue is a fire-breathing dragon. Wait till you meet his fire-farting cousin Vindaloo. Oh, for goodness sake, no. Come on. Where the fuck do we get to fucking... Where the fuck do we get outside to where the bird is, for fuck's sake? Fucking labyrinthian-ass nature of these fucking dungeons. Oh, of course, you would jump straight past the platform, wouldn't you? Ugh. let me believe he wasn't the lead singer and made fun of me. AKA the used lead singer. Well, Burt McCracken. Oh, no, I remember you mentioned you were chatting to the guy for ages, then you realised that they were the lead singer of the... Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me now. No, that's somebody else, dude. Heck. Oh. Right, okay. See if we can farm this fucking bird. Flick it again. Damn. One other thing I want to try, chat, because this flickering's doing my head in. I want to try and double check. Have I got VSync turned on somewhere, and is that fucking with anything? VSync on. Okay, I'm going to turn on VSync and see if that stops this flickering. That's the other thing I wanted to try. The other thing I wanted to try out. Excuse me, I'm just going to make sure everything's still connected. I can get the chat back up. There we go. No, I'm playing it on original hardware with an original controller. The bandmates were drinking out of cups that had his face on them. You can target them and use the grapple hook to make it easier to steal their loot. Yes, yes, my guy. Well, I'm trying to be as legit as possible, you know. But I know later on there's one that's in a nest that we might be able to creep up on. Yeah. January is what your personal brand is known and loved for. Well, I'm trying to be honest about it. Oh, just climb the fucking block. Honestly, dudes, the fucking controls are so stupid. So many things just aren't, just don't work in practice. I'm hoping that getting a GameCube controller will make it a little bit better, but yeah, the controls are fucking bent, dudes. I think it's only going to give me one per whatever, so I think we can grapple one out of them, and then I think we can get one out of them by grappling, and then we can kill them to get one, I think. Only you get one from each. Okay, so does that mean because I've gone into the door and gone back out, does it reset them? Because I've killed them and then they're still there? So just going through the door reset them? I swear, this stuff makes me more thirsty. I know it's invisible on the green screen, I apologise. But yeah, I swear that stuff makes me more thirsty just from drinking it. Yep. Okay. Hold on, chat. Okay, chat, here we go. But lock on to them to make it easy. Can you lock on? That's a good point. That is a good point. Thank you. That's quicker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Easy now. We got 6. So 14 more, and we're good to go. Just some little tips to make things. Yes, no, this is the thing, is that there's been a few times where, like, you know, just a little bit of tutorialization would have made all the difference. I know Zelda games, you're supposed to work it out, but there's been a few times where, like, I've worked out how to use something, but then it just seems very unintuitive to use it somewhere else. But that's the solution. And also, the fact that you basically do everything with A as like the main button, which is what the GameCube controller is for. Which I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a weird layout, but the fact that A and you roll up and right, it does kind of make sense. And then the B is a smaller cancel button, and then the shoulder buttons are big, sort of spongy buttons with like a Z trigger on the right bumper, right? The joysticks being in different places is a bit strange, but you know, I mean, I haven't used one for a while, but yeah, I'm supposed to have one delivered today. But fucking Lord knows where it is. There's also some bits and pieces for my shower, so I can have a shower again, instead of mucking around with like the handheld shower and trying to, yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Track package. Yeah, it hasn't gone out for delivery yet. I think someone's fucking just boxed it and left it at home. As one might expect, given the console controller out. Yeah, but the thing is, right? Oh, excuse me. The thing is, right? You've got A for everything, and then you've got, like, if you put your thumb, like, not like this, but like this, you've got access to these two, and then that's the smaller button because you don't want to accidentally cancel. These always felt a bit strange, but they kind of make sense now. This joystick was... But this D-pad is so small. Compare this to, like, a normal D-pad today. This D-pad is so fucking small compared to, like, a controller of today. It's so tiny in comparison. Bunny, welcome in, dude. It's such a tiny little D-pad. I forgot how tiny the controller is and how tiny the D-pad is. But the new ones, I think the D-pad is a bit bigger, which makes a bit more sense. I'm getting used to, yeah. And the fact that it's fucking inverted controls is just going to fucking throw me, unfortunately. The fact it's inverted controls is going to fucking throw me regardless. Why don't you get a Wavebird for the GameCube? How much do you think a Wavebird costs these days? Because they weren't cheap back in the day, and I know basically everything before the Wii U is eye-wateringly expensive because Nintendo fans are kind of crazy. Rarely, yeah, exactly. The D-pad is rarely used. And the thing is, the N64, the yellow C buttons were a D-pad in and of themselves, which felt kind of strange. But then when you were strafe looking, so strafing with the C controls and looking to shoot, that was actually fucking genius. That was the first big step in console first-person shooting. And then ADS, Call of Duty ADS was the next big thing. And I'm not sure what we've had since. I don't know what else we've had since that's really sort of really stepped things forward. I mean, Halo created the auto aim, but you know, I don't really consider that a huge technological advancement. It's just kind of a little bit of a cheat code that makes it more playable. But yeah. Get out! No! Come on. Between $40 and $400. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to buy a wireless GameCube controller for 40 quid. So I got. It looks like a licensed controller. I don't think it's proper Nintendo, but I think it's licensed by Nintendo, so it should be of a reasonable quality. And it's USB, so I can plug it into the computer, which makes my life a lot easier. But it comes with a 10-foot cord, which yeah, is obviously pretty fucking juicy. Yeah, for the off-brands, yeah. You're going to get a Wavebird, you'd probably want to get a Wavebird, right? But 8-Bit Dough, who I've had... I think I've had a wireless adapter off of them. Oh no, yeah, a friend of mine had a controller that I had. So yeah, but the 8-Bit Dough wireless adapter for the Switch was fucking amazing, because it meant that I didn't have to buy a Switch Pro controller just to play a few games on my Switch, because the Joy-Cons were okay, but if you've got like reasonably sized hands, like you're sort of like, you're not holding them, you're like pinching them, and you just get crazy cramps in your hands. So yeah, I was using a PlayStation 3 controller to play on my Switch, which was, yeah, so much more comfortable. And because somebody at Nintendo, whilst they were making Breath of the Wild, is actually a fucking giga chad, the buttons that you press, they always come up in an orientation, so they show you like the grayed out buttons and the one that you're about to press to do something, so you always know which button it is. And that's the thing. I think that in today's day and age, because most buttons have a cross layout, you know, a D-pad and a cross layout and two joysticks, there is some standardization going on. So I think that you could just make universal button control glyphs for games. So like the sort of 4 circles and the one you push is filled in, or vice versa, whatever. That would just make that it means that anybody could use those glyphs. But for some reason, we have different glyph sets for every single controller. And the difficulty is that you've got Nintendo, which uses ABXY, and Microsoft, which uses ABXY, but they're in different positions. So X and Y and A and B are in different orientations. So yeah, if you're an Xbox gamer and a Nintendo gamer, it must be so fucking annoying, because yeah, the fucking X button is in a different. All the buttons are the same, but they're in different locations. I can't imagine how fucking annoying that must be. Right, we should have like maybe 10 now. Oh, we've got 24. Okay, so we got into a bit of a rhythm there, chat. So back down. Because it's great, there's an auto jump, right? Oh shit, okay. Not what I wanted to do. It looks like you could make that though. It does look like you could make that. Yeah, you can. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh fucking hell. Oh, you can skip a massive chunk. Cool.
Fuck off, bird. No, fuck off, bird. Also, let me check. You farm it like a pro, steering that one bird's feather over and over and over. Well, yeah, it works, you know. It didn't take as long as I thought as well. Got me hydrating and controlling the game at the same time, chat. That's a pro. I thought, for a little while, I was like, oh, I should get one of those, like, drinks tube hose things. And I was like, no, I can't. I'd look like such a fucking melt. Oh, no. Trying to kill these things for the hearts. I was trying to kill them for the hearts, but I ended up losing more hearts anyway. Right, so down this way, and then this takes us back to here. We go straight across. Cool. Fucking running away like a moron. In the heart. Happy Monday. You look like you found. To be fair, you're still 20 feathers, so put it past that bird to be able to. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing says locked in like drinking a tube. Yeah, drinking tube hat. You can get like a camel pack, which is like a bladder that you put fluid in, and then you can just sip away whilst you're doing something. I thought, nah, I don't. I'm not. I wouldn't even pretend to be that hardcore. But I tell you what, man, this water effect is so fucking simple, but it is really beautiful. On a proper CRT, this must have been so fucking beautiful. On like a PVM or something. A Channel Point Redemption. What? Drink from the camel pack. Drink from the pouch. Pouch time. Plus the fact you have to go into your fucking satchel to do this every time. Yeah. I'm going to stick these little beauties in a letter and send them off right away. I'm going to tell her all about you too. Don't tell her they're from me. That's not how it works. Yeah, just pay me. 100 rupees, that'll do. That'll do us, chat. Right, so, without a way to take the bomb through that tunnel to where the big lump of rock is, I can't blow it up, unfortunately. I need to get a bomb to there. As of yet. Yeah.
See? Hmm. Because, yeah, I feel like I should be able to blow up this rock. But maybe I need to, maybe I need to get some bombs first. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean this is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Come on, get in the fucking boat.
Hey.
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 Fortunately, we cannot depart south until the wind blows to the south. Okay. Oh, hold it right there, small fry. Oh. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this land, this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get to see it, a small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I'll do this for you, since I'm feeling generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the island of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see the fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're deliberately going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart from every island you come across, you'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Right, okay, so we got to bait the fish and then get the thing every time we find them, okay. You there, Kingly Red Lion guy. That's it, I've repaid my debt, I'm done. You can take care of the rest. Ah, okay. fuck? So fish know about diapers, the baiting process. Yes, the baiting process. Have it be where the hat with 2 cans for 5 minutes. We could do. We could do. I mean, I'm going to look very silly in the thumbnail though, chat. But no, to be honest, I hope my thumbnail looks different to everyone else's in the Wind Waker category, because that's something I've wanted to know for a while now. Like, if you have like a really good thumbnail of like your stream looking like unique, even in the thumbnail, does that actually help being chosen in the category? Yeah, on YouTube it's good. I mean, I need to make a YouTube thumbnail for streams. I need to make a thumbnail for YouTube streams. Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly got very dark. But yes, I need a thumbnail for the YouTube streams. I need to do some weird like photography or something. And then when I'm playing a game, because yeah, I suppose I could make a thumbnail per game if I'm going to be, you know, if I'm going to be playing a game for a while. But yes, a handful of people have come in and said they appreciate the sort of the CRT filter that kind of makes it look like a lot of people are going to remember it when they first played it. So that's what I'm going for. Because we did that with Silent Hill 2 when we played the original, before we played the remake. And yeah, I really like the way that stream came out. And a few people said, you know what, this reminds me of watching my older brother play Silent Hill when I was a kid. And I was like, this is exactly what I'm trying to do. When you play a retro game, you're really trying to sort of, you know, excuse me, not cash in on the nostalgia, but, you know, you're trying to sort of, you know, respect the nostalgia of it all. But yeah, they got the art direction in this so right. Like, it's very sort of limited in polygonal detail, but like the textures and the flat shading of things, yeah, it's pretty fucking good. But I suppose the texturing, you know, this is a texture pack made by a very talented artist, so. How far are we going? Oh, we're almost there. Okay.
Hey.
Do you not see what rises from the horizon? This is where you must go, Crumbus, the Forest Haven. Oh, are we going to meet some... Oh, I've forgotten the name of them. Yeah, haha. What the fuck are they called? Brain, come on. The Geki may appear as though this is a great tree rising above the ocean surface. Deku, people. Sacred place is inside the grotto, and you'll find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree. I speak with the great Deku tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Faro's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Columbus. Good evening. Letters for Columbus. We have one letter. Here is your letter. Dear Columbus, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I know something of a bird. I'm something of a bird enthusiast myself. Something of a bird, so I know how hard it must be to get all those feathers. I want you to be as happy as we are, Crumbus. I'm sending you this as a token of our affection. Oh, we get a heart for doing that. That'll do. Do we not use that straight away? Did we not just get another heart container? Ew. Koroks, that's the one. Oh shit. £1. Where'd that stick go? No, the stick's actually long enough just to fucking bonk him with it. Okay, cool. Right, chat, apologies, we do have another ad break coming up. Seem to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle, some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or snack. You won't miss anything. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Guess what? Guess what finally got fucking delivered? Swear to God, if you order anything on a stream day, it will not get delivered until you're streaming. Like, it's just, it happens every time. I need something to cut this open with. But yes, literally, just as I sat down to come back from the break, the fucking buzzer went, and I was like, thanks, mate, it's on the second floor. I opened my door and I waited for a minute and I just didn't hear anything. I was like, he's just fucking left it downstairs, hasn't he? I had to go all the way fucking downstairs and get it. Now, this says it's for the Switch, but I'm hoping, because it's USB, it should work with a PC. Hoping. I'm hoping it should work with a PC. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, look, these are all fucking. Oh, these aren't like. Okay, they're not like them. Okay, okay. I suppose you get what you pay for. I suppose you get what you pay for. Right, bear with me, chat. This may. I may about to have my heart broken. This may about to brain. Come on, get the fucking sentence right. My heart may be about to be broken. So please, bear with. You may witness it in real time. I've got this fucking long cable. It came with a 10-foot cable, and I was like, fucking, okay then. 10-foot cable. Okay. I suppose some people sit in the next fucking postcode when they play video games. But yeah, I need to just quickly just tuck this out of the way. So please bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right with you. Right. So, excuse me. Ah, you fucking cunt! Oh, I just fucking whacked my fucking elbow on a fucking upright pipe that holds the fucking stream deck. Oh, you cunt. Oh, that fucking hurt. Excuse me. Oh, excuse my language. That fucking hurt. Fuck. Oh. The music bone. Yeah. Fucking colourful language bone, mate. There's a fucking pipe that's screwed to the table next to me, and my elbow, where the fucking joint, the pipe cut right into where my elbow bone is. Oh. Whole thing fucking twitched for a second. Excuse me. Right, bear with me one moment, chat. I'll be right with you, I promise. Right. No adapter. Okay then. Standard controller. Configure. Okay. Right, I think these are all set up. What? That's not... Hang on a sec, chat. Right, I'll be right with you, just one moment. Just got to fucking calibrate these. Why are you doing that? Right, so that's those. That's those. That's those. And right, so that should be fine. So, GameCube USB. Save. Save. Right, so now maybe I'm ready to play the video game. Sorry, chat. This is why I wanted this delivered during the fucking day. I thought that's what I paid for when I paid for Prime next day delivery, not fucking 7:20 at fucking night. Right, okay, so. Oh shit. Wow, this controller feels like ass. This controller feels like ass, dudes. I think I may have made a mistake. Oh. No, I want that to be Z, don't I? Excuse me. Reasonable crash out here, sorry dudes. And also it's one of these controllers that doesn't have a fucking flat back, so you can't put it on your leg while you do something because it will fall off. Oh, I should have sorted this out before I started streaming the game, to be honest. Yeah, shoulder R. Okay, so now, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I would like you to unbind analog. What are you doing? No. One sec, chat. Let me just fucking do what I was doing. Hang on. Try and do the right thing. You try and buy the right controller because you don't, because you know the control system's fucking all over the place with GameCube games, and then you get nothing but fucking grief. I might send that fucking controller back because yeah, it doesn't do what I need it to do. Excuse me. Single tuner, remember using that so my little brother could play his game. Yes, no, yeah, I think because of the version of the game I have. I've learned the controls like this now, so I'll just learn the controls like this. But yeah, that controller felt like absolute ass, so I think I'll probably be sending that back. It felt like fucking ass. Oh shit. Oh, okay. So there's current. Okay. Yeah, no, that joystick felt fucking terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Like the way it had like a massive dead zone. I might have to fuck around with it. I'll fuck around with it after stream though. I shouldn't have even fucking bothered. I should have said to myself, you know what? They haven't fucking delivered it. He's left it fucking downstairs anyway. They haven't fucking delivered it, so just deal with it tomorrow. Just when you've got some time after stream, deal with it tomorrow, because yeah, there's no point fucking with it now because it will give you grief when you're live. Yeah, my mistake. Right, excuse me. So back to the, oh no, okay, this is what, yeah, this is, no, sorry chat, this is the thing, something pisses me off and then everything gets under my fucking skin. But yeah, that fucking controller felt like fucking ass, so I'm gonna have to fucking fine tune that later. Because yeah, and the screen just flickered again, fuck's sake, man. Thing is, after the fucking, I need another fucking break now. I need another fucking break to calm down. Because yeah, fuck, the controls being fucking inverted some of the time. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for noticing the filter. Oh, fucking hell. Yes, welcome in, Pettis. Good to see you, dude. Reasonable crash out. Always hurt who it hurts. Yeah. That's why we have wireless, so we can sit. Yeah. Well, this is the thing: is that, you know, I can use this system with a wireless controller, but Windows has decided to fucking change the way wireless controllers work. So now the controller just disconnects itself for no fucking reason, and it fucking refuses to. Oh, can I? No, don't jump. The auto jump's getting a bit annoying as well, dudes. I think I need to spend some time just moving around in the game off stream to get used to it, because I'm constantly fucking doing the wrong thing here. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Good to see you, dude. It's bad is it bad I've never played this before? No, well, the thing is, I only played bits of it when I was a kid, so I never did a full playthrough either, so I'm kind of rectifying that now. And arguably, it is one of the really expensive GameCube games that are out there. There's a handful... Oh, you fucking prick, you waited for me to land. There are a few GameCube games that are kind of disgustingly expensive. No, you can't fucking grab that. No, the auto jump is really starting to get on my fucking tits, because there isn't an auto stop you fall off the edge, but there is an auto jump that happens every time you get anywhere near an edge. That is starting to do my fucking head in a little bit, I'm not going to lie. It's really handy and cute when you're doing some platforming to just run forwards. But yeah, when you just jump off an edge you didn't want to, yeah, that's kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. No, you can't get any control. But the classic Nintendo stuff passed me by. We didn't know one until the Wii. I've only played Breath of the Wild, which I do love. Yeah, I mean, Breath of the Wild is like one of the greatest video games I've ever played. It was Like, it was so crazy to have that same feeling as when I was playing Link to the Past, of like, holy shit, this is genuinely like really fucking clever. Like, it's really, really fucking clever, and it's really fucking beautiful. This is genuinely one of the best video games I've ever played. Oh, that was a bit quick, wasn't it, game? Ah. Piss off. Twos, welcome in. Oh. Can't get it. Didn't realise this game got expensive. Glad you still have my copy. Yeah. Yeah, don't. If you don't want to get your heart broken. No, grab the... Oh, this is the thing, chat. He fucking jumps off, but then doesn't grab ledges. Oh. Okay. Like in my Super Famicom collection. Yeah, it was a good collection, dude. It's a pretty serious collection. You've got some serious games there. Like, they're not cheap anymore, dude. Like, they're collector's items. So a good little collection. I'd love to see it. Love to see classic games still existing. Such a wonderful game, and how they managed to get that, and then Tears of the Kingdom to... Yeah, well, I mean, the frame rate is fucking ass, right? Ah, you fuck. Yeah. But yes, I saw it somewhere and it was 26.99. And I was like, I'll buy that. I'll plug the GameCube in and I'll play it. And then I just never found the time. And I kept seeing clips of it and I was like, oh, I need to play Wind Waker. And then, yeah. So there is a copy of it somewhere, in a box, probably with an entire GameCube next to this one that I've already got. But how the fuck do we? How do we do this fuckery? No, don't auto jump. Stop fucking auto jumping after I do all the fucking work to get somewhere. Fuck's sake. How's the new controller? I tried, dude, but yeah, the joystick feels like fucking ass. Just feels like fucking ass. I don't know. After using a PlayStation DualSense, this feels fucking... Yeah, I don't know. It feels fucking really janky. And the buttons don't feel very nice. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Problem is I can't get... This needs to be the Z trigger. And I can't seem to get it to do that on here, without also being the right analog, which is this one. So yeah, I don't. Hang on, let me click this. Save that. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that's that. That pauses the game. That doesn't do anything. Don't know what those do. Okay, so the map works. Okay, let's give it a try. Okay, right. So let me save that. Close, close. Get that browser up there and the chat up there. And carefully turn the mouse over so it doesn't click on anything. Excuse me. Enjoy your visit to Horny Jail, dude. I'll try and put this around here so it's out of the way. A lot of classic internet stuff passed me by. Yeah, a lot of us, yeah. I was on my Fortnite when I posted that. I just came back and you're in the exact same spot. How's the new controller? To me, the place is the best on the market. I don't know. I haven't used every other controller, but I don't know. Like I've said this before, like Sony, and when it comes to peripherals, Sony really know their shit, dudes. Like they really know their shit. Sony really know how to make a peripheral. It's what they're good at, you know? They're really good at making peripherals. So, yeah, the controllers always feel so premium. How the fuck are we gonna... The button layout being all weird was like throwing me with the PlayStation controller. So I got this one. This feels kind of weird as well. Do you know what I need to do, chat? What I need to do is I need to start a company that makes controllers that mimic the shape and size of the game controller for the console, but they're in different sizes. So if you're an adult now, and because right now my hands are like engulfing this thing, like this thing is like tiny compared to my hands. Like I'm fucking engulfing the damn thing. And after having a PlayStation 5 controller in your hands, it feels pretty small. But yeah, like I should make like N64 controllers and GameCube controllers and Wii U controllers that are larger, you know, with bigger sticks, you know, bigger buttons, you know, make the whole thing bigger and make them a bit more weighting, give them a good battery and make them wireless. I reckon there's a market for that. Because, I mean, 8-Bit Dough has cornered off every other kind of requirement. You can get so many amazing controllers from 8-Bit Dough. So yeah, I'm not sure I need to try and compete with that, but yeah. Because another thing I wanted to test at some point was connecting my controller over Bluetooth, my DualSense over Bluetooth, and then opening up Steam, because Steam would register the controller, and I've used it with Steam games, and it's not disconnected for like hours. So I think maybe because of the program I'm using to play this game, maybe this doesn't count as a program that's allowed to maintain a Bluetooth connection or something. I don't know. But if I open up Steam, maybe that will keep a live, you know, Bluetooth pairing license or permission, so it will keep the connect. Because I was playing the game, you know, in the beginning area. I was dicking around in the beginning area for like hours. And I was like, okay, the game runs fine, it looks good. I think we can actually play this on stream now. And then as soon as I start streaming it, a day or two, actually a day before I started streaming it, there's a Windows update that just tells me it's a few security patches. I was like, yeah, cool, whatever. But they must have changed the way Bluetooth controllers are fucking managed, because now it just disconnects the controller whenever it fucking feels like. Oh, where's my bottle? Where's my bottle? Got Forest Firefly on your bottle. Strange light emanates from a mystical creature. Okay. We might need that later. Nice, I have mine along too. I would help, but since it's your first run, Bunny's not going to spoil anything. Thank you, I appreciate it. Please don't spoil anything. Oh, he's not happy because of all those things. What are you doing, Crumbus? Quickly, you must jolt those strange creatures off the Deku Tree's face. Do you not know how to knock them down? With what, my brother? With what? I can't. Love your Instagram vids. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You tried playing OG Modern Warfare 3 on your PS3. I hated that DualShock 3 so much, and we plugged in the DualSense and used that instead. Oh, so you used a DualSense with a PlayStation 3? On a Modern Warfare 3, yeah, I don't know which. I haven't played any of the COD games because Modern Warfare 1 was like the PlayStation 3. Well, it's that generation. It was on Xbox as well, right? Okay, not in here. Plugged it through the USB and it worked perfect. Really? Damn. Okay. Was that was Modern Warfare 3 on the PlayStation 3? Or was that just Modern Warfare? Because yeah, they've released a lot of those games. Oh shit. I forget, you need to unequip the bottle afterwards. Just flick it again. Finish Black Ops 6 campaign so I can find Elite Call of Duty off my PS5. Well, yeah, that's a good thing, isn't it? Because they're fucking massive, right? I've got Battlefield 6 installed, but once I'm finished with the campaign, and seeing as me and the lads don't really play RedSec very often, I think I can delete the campaign and RedSec and save myself like 40 gigabytes of space and just have the mode that I actually play. Which, yeah, I think is fucking probably one of the best things that a first-person shooter has done in a long time, is allow you to uninstall a bunch of content if you don't need it anymore. Only have the content you actually want to play installed. Right, so... I really don't know what you want from the game. In here, there's some toadstools I can't actually fucking jump on, but yeah. Would help. It's just plugged in. It was PS3. Got to finish that, so you can manage the files. So you can delete bits, but I think every release, the main hub is actually whatever the newest game is. So according to that, to the menus, Call of Duty, I have the multiplayer and zombies for Black Ops 7 installed on PS4, but I don't actually own the game. Therefore, I cannot access the majority of what's taking up all the space. Yeah, that's, yeah. Having to have shit installed that you can't actually access, and that's just, yeah. Yeah. That to me is a bit of a meme. So, is there a reason why we don't just climb on top of this? Hello, Forest Potion Shop. Okay, it's a potion shop. Where does it want me to go, chat? Wonder how the new Zelda movie is going to turn out. I'm concerned. I'm a bit concerned. I'm not going to lie. Oh, you motherfucking respawned. You have to fucking preemptively swing, dude. It's, yeah. Not super fair. You have to preemptively swing. Oh, shit. You have to preemptively swing pretty fucking early. Like, before the animation has even really started. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, fuck it. I'm going over to that island over there. Going over there. The realization has come in the last few minutes that I can't believe it's free devs so they can make the games they actually want to make. Yeah, well, this is kind of the thing, is that, you know, we've seen a couple of games released now where, like, the devs have kind of had, you know, pretty much carte blanche, and, you know, they've made the game they wanted to make, and surprise, surprise, it's incredibly fucking successful, right? So, yeah, it just goes to show you that, yeah, the developers know what they're doing. It's just publishers have had this fucking, like, committee-driven idea of what a good video game is for such a long time, and they refuse to let anything else kind of have the time of day. Oh, I can just guard it, okay. Someone's got to be defensive instead of offensive. Yeah, I thought that, you know, the shield. Keep forgetting. Haven't really used the shield for that many things yet, so I need to remember to try and use it. When we get confused, when something doesn't work, just try using the shield a bit more often. But yeah, I still don't quite know how it wants me to knock these off. Quickly, you must jot those strange creatures. Do you not know how to knock them down? You can do it, Brad. Just got to use your head and figure it out. Yeah. So. Losing a make is a lot to listen to in headphones, man. Oh, sorry about that, dude. You can beat them an easier way. I say, realization has come the last few minutes. I can't believe it. Those free those devs so they can make games they actually want to make. Yeah, pretty much. The fuck does the game want here, dudes? Apologies, chat. I'm getting my sleeping schedule back after having like 10 days off work. Thank you for the bonk. Oh shit, Pellis, thank you for the streak, dude. Got to close full load for bed. 10 stream streak. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, dude. I apologise. The tool I'm using to play the game, completely legitimately, of course, it covers up part of my fucking activity dashboard, dude. I apologise. Thank you so much for the stream streak, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. How am I going to knock these things off its face? So, we've got the grappling hook, but it doesn't seem to attach to anything. We can't conduct a song to blow them off. I don't think I see any rocks or any jars or vases or vases I can pick up. Releasing a fairy next to it didn't do anything. Let me see. What am I not seeing? It's also really loud. A really loud, rattly A button. Oh. Ah, you motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, green shoe jelly. Magical gelatinous essence can be used. Literal fuck around and find it. Yeah, I just had to roll into it by accident. Oh. Must apologise, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused an ancient tongue to pass my lips. In the garden spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the Red King Lions, Red King of Lions, oh sorry, King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, that led you to this place? It was. So it is true. Then you have come here because you need the Pearl of Goodness. I see. I knew there was a reason the monster had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Korok's little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. There they are. It's Gikitsu. I think it's called Gikitsu in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. What do you call yourself? Quambus? Sorry, I'm such a fucking child. Well then, Quambus. These are the Koroks of the spirits. Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they'll ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once a year. It's about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is completed. Sorry, the screen keeps flickering. I need to check what that is, because, yeah, I think it happens on the TV as well. I must apologise for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. Yes, so future breadcrumbs. See if you can investigate what the flickering is on this piece of software. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not a great Deku tree. Something terrible is happening. It's Makar. What's the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that a great Deku tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? They're forbidden. They are verboten. I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Quambus, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of the Forest Haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, Ardeen. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask you this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? Sorry, I can't fucking read at the moment. But Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible. Not possible to enter the woods from sea, is it? Quambus, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think you may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I bestow upon you to fly through the sky. Big leaf. Forgive me, Quambus, but could you climb up to the crown and get the leaf from up there? Well, I'll try. I don't know if it's going to work. I'll probably fall off a few times, but we shall have a look. But yeah, it's really noisy. We Koroks pass most of our days far away from the sacred forest haven, raising new trees to foster healthy forests on the many islands of the Great Sea. Today is the day we were to return to our home for our annual ceremony. So I don't know if I'm going insane, but to me that sentence is kind of backwards. Today is the day we return to our home for the annual ceremony. You don't need to put today is the day we were to. The where to is completely pointless. Like, it just doesn't need to be there, and I don't know why, but when I get a sentence like this, where there's a chunk of it that doesn't need to exist, that isn't, they haven't utilized an Oxford comma, yeah, I read it, and then I'm like, why am I reading this? This doesn't need to exist. Please, great swordsman, please save our brother Makar. But yeah, I read something, and I don't know why, my brain sees part of the sentence, and I realize it doesn't need to be there, and then I stumble for the rest of the sentence, and hang on, I'm completely in the wrong place. Hello, swordsman. You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using a full, using the fruit of the forest to create potions called Holo. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, swordsman. Right, apologies, chat. We do have another ad break coming up. So I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. But yes, we are now sorted. All I need to do is get used to using a GameCube controller, and then we're fine. But yes, apologies for the stress. But yeah, I fucking whacked my fucking elbow, and it fucking hurt. And then the fucking controller was mucking around and being a pain in the arse. And I was like, I got it to work. I got the DualShock to work. I'll just use the fucking DualShock. Anyway, now that I've got the GameCube controller, I can get used to using this, and hopefully I'll adjust to it quickly. But yes, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on. We'll see if we can get this island solved before the end of the evening. But yes, thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot.
That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's sorcery. Okay, I do this dead. Yeah, I think I remember doing that one. I think I remember doing that one. That was where was that one? Where was that one? Where was that one? The fucking Scarlet Rot. Fuck's sake, chat. The fucking Scarlet Rot. That's you see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. You see the way his arms just fell off when I backstabbed him? Ow. I love the fact that their arms just pop off. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is probably it, I think. There we go. Okay, new. I think that is.
Please excuse me for the prolonged BRB screen chat. Honestly, I swear to God, the moons align and suddenly nothing works the way it's supposed to. I thought I could just quickly just chuck this hose on my shower and fix it. And and the whole time I can't breathe. But the ones I have here only seem to work on fellow Koroks. I know. You can somehow gain magic power swordsmen, and I'll surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had the seeds from the flower monsters, I've got them in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you have those seeds? Yes, I do. But yes, I thought 2-minute job. I've got a break for 3 minutes. I'll go in there, screw on this hose, run it up to the shower, turn that on, and it will just fucking... But no, it just doesn't work. But yeah. New rule for 2026. On stream days, I'm not doing anything. That's a Boko Barber seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that can help you, swordsman. Oh, but I can't give you any potion. I don't have an empty bottle to carry it in. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Is that, do you want me to do something with it? No, just let the fairy out. Need at least 4 Boko Barber seeds in order to make the potion. Well, that and an empty bottle, you mustn't forget that. What's this? Did you want to... Yeah, that's the empty bottle. I've got 4. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Depends on what tense they intended. Stuck on Scarlet Rock clip. But yeah. Wait, is this on? Yeah, RSY, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, the fucking BRB screen clip thing is not working again because why would it, you know? Why? Why would anything work today? But yes, we are now, I'm good to go. I've got a controller, I've put all the bits for the shower in there. I need to take it apart again and figure out why it won't work, but yeah. And you got the blue potion, so to use it to replenish both life energy and magic power. Okay, keep it in the bottle until you need it. Okay? Come and see me again after you gather more seeds, I'll be waiting. Okay? Comes out a little tree guy can hop on those little trees, so why can't they? Yeah, exactly, you know? What kind of bullshit is this? If we're unable to hold our ceremony, we will not be able to raise any new forests. If that comes to pass, then evil days will follow. The great Deku Tree's power will wane, and our power will wane with it. We might even wither altogether. Okay. The Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our home should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. Yeah, so my fucking long COVID brain fog. Because it said, if you have trouble anywhere, my brain was like, if you have any trouble, where in the forest? I don't know why my brain is doing that. You know about this flower called the Baba Bud, and if you stand in front of it and tilt and jump into it, Baba Buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up in the air after you jump into them, so you can use them to jump up and to hard-to-reach places. Okay, I see. Ah, so this is the camera. This is the camera, but then this is how you... yeah, it's a bit strange, chat. Oh, you got to hold forward as well. So strange. Okay. I think I've got to land on that canopy instead, which isn't super obvious, but... It's really fucking janky, dudes. Really fucking janky. Definitely showing its age. Well, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you tilt the stick back in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. You don't tilt in any direction. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Have we got a fucking grapple hook? Okay, you got the Deku leaf. So it's plant it. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air, objects, and enemies. Okay. You can also use it to jump in the air with your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Okay. Swordsman over here. Please, you must fly over here using your Deku leaf. Okay. I do not like the idea of this, but I'm going to have to whack the Deku leaf on this. Oh, it's like the flowers in Majora's. Nice and slow and controllable. Okay, cool. Isn't that afraid of heights? No, yeah, the vertigo must have been quite bad if you have that, because it's really like the camera zooms, it fucking distorts it with the perspective and everything, so it looks like it's really, really high. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered the using the Deku leaf, but since you're so you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. But anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Okay. Oh. What are these? Okay, just roll into the doorway. Fair enough. It's a bit went on for like hours. Weirdly, yeah. I'm sorry. The clip player. I mean, the clip player wasn't working for a whole BRB section, and then I managed to fucking reset it. Then it just plays the same fucking clip over and over again. Because I should be able to set up a browser source which plays a clip of mine and then changes to another one randomly on a list, and if I just put all my clips in a list, but I don't really want to have to fucking put them on a list. I'll check if StreamerBot has got a so future breadcrumbs, check StreamerBot to see if there's grab a random clip option to create a browser source and just do the highlight reel off the off your own computer, because you can't trust anyone to do it properly. If not, see if you can get a list of all of your clips by hyperlink, put them into a text file, and then read a random file of a text file, add that as a variable, play that as the browser source, and then when it finishes, but you'd have to get the time. But anyway, see what you could do. It appears you finally got on the Deku leaf. That eerie looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. My car is trapped somewhere within there. You have to float over there, over the entrance using the deku leaf. But when you're flying with the deku leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, then you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction. So, in that case, yeah, we can control the wind. Because we are the Wind Waker after all. Got to be a way for StreamerBot to check the current video ID's file name against Q up one and ensure it doesn't repeat. Yeah, it seems like the sort of functionality that should exist. But yeah, there's been times where the functionality should exist and it just doesn't. I've had to find somebody to write it in C because I don't know anything about C, I'm afraid. Fucking... I forgot the fucking button. This is the problem, it's a really cool system. I've always appreciated the Zelda games for allowing you to put different things on different buttons, so you can basically just make your own control system. But yeah, I do sometimes wish for some standardization so I knew what I was doing, but yeah. It does mean that there's like multiple things you can set up for each area. So I think if I hit this tornado, do we go back up again? Please. Tornado, stop going the other way, come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, chat. Just nailed it. Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your deku leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass range to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up there, I suppose you have to catch the swirling wind updraft. So you see the updraft, Swordsman, those updrafts moving around here more swiftly. You have time to jump just right so that the wind will fill your deco leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you floated on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance of the woods. Brain, can you stop reading the end of the fucking sentence before the beginning? I don't know why I'm trying to read the fucking end of the sentence and putting plurals on things because the last word in the sentence is plural. Fuck's sake, Brain, slow down. Because I keep fumbling, so I'm reading slower than I need to. Because my brain fog means I keep fucking up when I try and speak. So, we should be able to grab that. Oh, I should have changed the fucking wind direction. Whoops. Shit, come on. I should have changed the wind direction. Fuck, okay. Some say that he's still dying over and over to Scarlet Rot, yes. Another on the loop bit he mastercrafted, fool us really. The little tree guy can hop on those little trees, but you can't. Reading is hard. Good thing that Link isn't afraid of heights. Yeah. Yeah, you get fucking, like, the angle of the camera, like, maximised, because it's a perspective trick. You increase the field of vision, and it makes objects in the distance seem further away. It's a trick you can do with focal length. Oh no, actually. No, jump. Oh, I'm just not going to catch it, am I? It's going to constantly move away from me. Oh, game, please sort out your fucking sequencing. Honestly, sort out your fucking sequencing. It's like this. And it knows I'm going to jump off there, so it should be going the other way so I can catch it, but you know. Why would that be sensible? Right. Always hated this part in the game. Yeah. A bit awkward, but the thing is I don't want to have to fucking wait for this fucking slow as fuck tornado to slowly come back round so I can grab it. Oh, fucking hell. As if I need this. As if I need this on top. And the thing is, the game hasn't given me a fucking bow and arrow yet. Just give me a bow and arrow and a bunch of these fucking airborne problems go away. Just give me a fucking bow and arrow and the airborne problem is not a problem anymore. But yeah, no. Put a bunch of airborne shit in the game before you give the player a fucking bow and arrow. Fucking GG game. GG. Oof. Oh, button. No. Oh. No. Do you know what? The whole time, like, I'm enjoying the game, but the whole time, I know what I want to do, but making the character do that is, like, really unnecessarily awkward. Like, there's so many things that require you to be, like, fucking pixel perfect because of the way the design of the game is. Like, because this is moving, if I don't intercept it perfectly, I can't move quick enough to pick it up and do it and grab it later. So you kind of have to jump to it. I need to fucking change this fucking... I've done it again. I've done it again. This is what I mean. I know what to do. I just can't make the game do it. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I know what I need to do, but because of the way the fucking, like, the movement and the timing works, it has no window for the slightest error, yet having one of the most awkward cameras because of its age is so fucking annoying. And yeah, we're changing to that. Because yeah, I want to jump and then push that, basically. Come on. See, it takes... You have to be fucking so close to it. I didn't get enough height. I don't think I got enough height. I think I'm going to make it. But yeah, the other one I had that I got, I was too high. I'm done. Well, there's this obstacle section of the game. Yeah. Like, I don't mind like interesting like platforming challenges, but yeah, I just need a control system and a movement system that doesn't fucking suck. I need the movement to be like, just have a little bit of thought to it so it doesn't mug you off. You could see there, like I jumped. I jumped and like I was just floating slowly, just not quite fast enough to fucking get there. I'm like, oh, I hate shit. I hate when you're like, you're beholden to the game's friction coefficient in some way, whether you're floating or whatever, and you just you can't quite catch up to the platform, and you're like, well, game, you know, what do you want me to do here? You know. Oh, what's this? Kate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub, hon. How are you? It was lovely to see you. I'm so fucking psyched you're playing Control, dude. That game is so fucking cool. Game is so fucking cool. Whereas Max Payne and Alan Wake had like a pretty strong narrative and theme they kind of had to stick to, and they couldn't stretch too far away. Control is like, nah, all the gloves are off. We're gonna do fucking like everything. I can't wait to see it. But yes, enjoy the raffle, game. Enjoy the raffle. I swear the game actually drops frames on purpose when you kill those enemies. Like the game literally stops for a second, because it shouldn't be a frame drop issue because I've got way stronger specs. But yeah, enjoying it a lot. I'm gonna lurk as I'm editing, but enjoy Wind Waker. Thank you, lurk. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Control, dude, because yeah, there's no limitations with their complete craziness. It's so good. But yes, you mentioned you're feeling a little bit behind with everything, so please catch up with the editing. We will see you a little bit later, hopefully. Do you want this thing? Yeah. Yeah, you do, okay. Can we Kobe it from here? Link, please. Link, come on, calm down. Chat, can we Kobe it from here? Oh, he's fucking nothing but air. He's airballed it. The Lakers lose. Oh shit. Suck, dude. It's so annoying. Right, where's the big fucking walnut thing for you? I imagine we're gonna go up here. Ew. Ew. Oh my god, chat, okay. You can't like hold it and let go of it. That's not how it works. Yeah, and that's how it should work, because that would streamline the whole process. Okay, we're gonna have to B to cancel it out. As okay. Okay then, game. Okay then, game. Oh, and if you push the button a couple. Oh no, you've done me. Oh, you got a bit of control. Okay. There's a bit of control when you're okay. Feelings are felt. Right, so there. And then maybe there afterwards, or maybe up there. Be safer, isn't it? So, need to line the camera up with this janky fucking C stick. Right. Janky platform section number 1 done. No, this is this is where I was. We're getting up there. Okay, so yeah, let's see if this one will actually yeet us high enough to grab that one over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's close. No. No. Oh, man. I can't set the controls up in a way where I don't push the wrong button when I panic. I keep pushing the attack button when I'm in the air and I don't want to. Oh, I didn't fucking walk into it now. Shut up. No. Oh, mate, he needs to grab the ledge. Link, my brother, you need to grab the ledge. I'm sorry, you're being a bit dramatic here. No, don't! Oh my god. The auto jump is going to fucking cause me a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna have a fucking embolism. Fucking auto jump is like, do you know what the player wants to do at all times? Is just fucking yeet themselves off. There's absolutely no fucking sense checking in the code to see whether it's a good idea to jump off or not. It just yeets every time. Oh, dudes. Oh, that was early. Oh, fucking, here we go again. Here we go again, chat. Oh, it wouldn't fucking put it away. I'm just going to double check. Can you guys, if I turn the controller overlay on? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I will make a future breadcrumbs. I'll make a clip for future breadcrumbs. Sort out a GameCube overlay just so you've got something to show people that you're not just fucking pushing the wrong button all the time. Right. No, it's not enough. Oh, that's really, really bad. That one's nowhere near enough. Oh my god. Just land back on the log and give me a fucking minute to catch my breath. That one, it's to go to there, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Oh shit. Oh. It's fine, chat, don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. So, I need to use my lift to blow. Link, target the enemy that's about to hit you, my dude. Come on, it's basic stuff. You're gonna give me a targeting system. It kind of needs to work, gang. So target an enemy that I can't even hit. That isn't closer to me. Oh, fucking camera. Ooh. I'm having second thoughts about if this controller is really what we want. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm a bit limited with my camera movement.
Oh my god. Now you won't target the enemy. Yeah, just let it hit you. Just let it hit you. You better drop me a heart. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happens automatically that you don't always want to happen automatically. He does things when you don't want him to, and then he won't target what you need him to target. It's yeah, it's. I get what they were going for. They were trying to streamline it and make it nice and sort of not complicated for kids, but he just automatically does stuff that isn't the right thing to do at all for the context of the situation. But I shall try and work around it. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, I don't know what I just broke behind me, but yeah. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and seeing as the saves are a bit of a scam in this, it does send you back a fair bit. Please bear with me for a moment. Stop fucking beeping at me. My computer, I do whatever the fuck I want with it. Pardonnez-moi for one moment while I just reset that. And reset that. And reset that. Cool. Yes, I think I'm going to need to start leveraging some save states just to save some time and frustration. I don't need to prove I can platform. I've been playing games like this since I was fucking 9 years old, and that was that was 30 years ago. I don't need to prove anything to anybody. I've played enough fucking if I can complete The Lion King, and I can complete Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, I can complete Wind Waker. Thank you very much. Oh, fucking hell, okay. Ooh. This is a trap. They explode, do they? God damn it, Nintendo. Why does Nintendo hate children? Oh, why? Why are you like this, Nintendo? Why? You put an auto jump in your game and it doesn't fucking work like half the time. Half the time you walk up to a ledge and Link's like, yeah, this is the jump, and just goes for it when it isn't the fucking jump. Oh my god. Game is a meme, chat. Game is a meme. Push the fucking button. Oh, fuck it out. Fuck it out. And I know the thing is, I know there's a fucking puzzle like exactly like this in fucking Majora's. You have to put the mask on that gives you the little leaves that allow you to float. They're like flower petals rather than the leaf. But yeah. No. I don't let go. Climb up. Climb up, Link.
Stop it.
Hearts, please. Because the thing is, I mean, usually the grass gives you hearts and stuff. It's pretty easy to have a bunch of hearts and a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Nope. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what the fuck is this? You got the compass, now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. Cool. Right, so. Look at Link. Even Link has had enough of this shit. Right, chat. Oh, fuck's sake. We do have an ad break coming up. I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips. I'm going to get up and stretch and move around a little bit because, yeah, this is getting a bit stressful. But yes,
You guys know the drill. I'll pop you guys over there. There'll be a raffle and some clips. Hopefully, if the clip player decides to fucking work, I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's a bit of an RNG chat. I am a variety streamer, and the variety includes reliability, apparently. But anyway, we have anonymous follows on the BRB screen, so once we're over there, if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, please feel free. You won't be called out or anything. I still appreciate it, that'd be yes. That's the real, the real raffle is, will the fucking clip player work? But yes, I'll be right back. I'll check it and see if it starts, then I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I apologise. So I have a working shower again. I did get a bit wet, but that is generally what tends to happen when you get a shower working all of a sudden on your face. But yes, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the clip player not working, but yeah, like I say, I think it might be time for me to build a clip player using StreamerBot. And then once I've got it working and it works properly, I will explain how to do it to all my friends, because I am not the only one that struggles with clip players that work and then they fucking don't. However, I have a very strong suspicion that all the clip players from all the different people and all the different third parties go wrong at the same time, because it's a Twitch API problem, basically. Oh, you motherfucker, I need a bomb for here. I need a bomb for here. Oh. Hello, Baba. It's time for you to say hello. Time for you to be the baby. Excuse me, one. Sorry for the interruption. But yes, don't forget to do !RT to register the disturbance. So what I should do. Oh, a heart. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, come on, game. That's got to be close. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going to say, fuck off. Baba, please. You don't need fur on everything. Thank you very much. Not actually a requirement of the stream. Oh, fuck off. Just like that, chat. 646 times. You've got a small key. There's a locked door back there, isn't there? So, from here... do you reckon I'll make that? Okay, 3. Enemies can fuck off. Right, so there's a locked door there. What kind of angle was that? Yeah, it's possible to beat these things, but they're a bit fucking jank. Oh shit, okay. Do I want to break these? I need to throw 2 of them at that. Because there is a door up here, actually, so let me check what this is. Oh, okay. Oh shit. You see me in the fucking cutscene, like spazzing out. Right, so that wasn't too bad. Ah, this. Yeah, it's fucking really really clacky. I need to get some fucking custom lube switches for this fucking controller, chat. Ah, the boomerang. That's massive, because that can cut down those things. Okay, cool. Target specific objects by holding the button and set it to and aiming at something. Target specific objects by holding the button you set it to and aiming at something until the red targeting cursor changes to an impact. Okay, so yeah, a comma would be nice. You can target up to 5 objects at once. I don't think the Wind Waker dev team are very fond of the comma, Oxford or otherwise. And yeah. I know where I'm going, chat. That's a bit more like it, chat. That's a bit more like it. So, can I... Not where I was aiming, but okay. Okay. Let's see. Right, I'm going to chop those ones down there. Sure, you do. The boomerang is the best weapon. Yeah, it's fucking massive. Absolutely massive. Especially if you're dealing with these motherfuckers. Like pain in the ass. Okay, so is it implying that I can just target those things on the door now? Ah, okay. Now we're shitting with our pants down, chat. Now we're cooking on gas. Can we grapple those things? That's quite the fall if we go away. Yeah, that's it. You go back down there. One moment, chat. Bear with me. I'm just going to be a little bit cheesy. Please don't judge. But yes, I've already dealt with enough stress for one evening, so I will just quickly create a state there. That's it. Click on the actual thing that I'm clicking on, for fuck's sake. Dudes, the fucking click button stopping on your mat, yeah, the click, it only works sometimes. So you click on something and you think you're going insane, but it just hasn't clicked. So I need to get another wireless. Yeah, let me know your wireless mouse suggestions in chat. No, okay, so what have we got that we could potentially use with these? None, I suggest none, yeah. Boomerang, yeah, so the boomerang's fucking sick, dude. It's I remember not this dungeon, but another dungeon we use it somewhere. So is there a boost? No. If I jump and then use my leaf. They say there was a way we could jump up in the air. Oh, there's a bit in the basement we haven't been to. Boss is on the second floor. We are apparently on the third floor and the fourth floor at the same time, which is interesting. I believe we're probably on the fourth. Yeah, so across this room, there's a room with a chest in it. There was a chest down there. No, no. So we are facing orientation. Holy orientation, Batman. He does do a little jump, doesn't he? He does a little jump. Okay. Does do a little jump, doesn't he? Oh. Oh. So that'll be how we get into the basement level. So we've been everywhere except the corridor to the boss room, and I imagine that's just opened up. That is the room where we're going to go down and explore the basement and find a key, because there is a room back there. Okay, it's on the second floor. So is it? Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember when we figured that out. I just remembered I had a core memory chat from when I was, I don't know, fucking 16. He shakes him off. Spider-Man, welcome in. How's it going, dude? See ya. I hope you're well. How's it going? I'm good, man. I'm good. A bit of stress earlier trying to get this fucking controller set up, but seems to be working now. So we have a Zelda-themed GameCube controller to play a couple of Zelda games, which is a bunch of fun. Oh, wow, chat. I just fucking destroyed several enemies with a well-placed sword slash. Oh. Yeah, I genuinely think the game, like, deliberately slows down when you kill enemies to sort of emphasize it. It's not a system limitation. It's part of the game's engine to slow down when you kill an enemy. Like, it freeze frames for a second. Yeah, I don't want to cut those just yet. Can I jump to that? Excuse me. I thought it was going to be a key for a second. Wishful thinking. So I suppose now that I've had the item, now I can knock the vines down. There we go. But yes, the game was a little bit stressful earlier, but I've kind of adjusted to the controller. Just going for my first day of work. First day of work at a new job. Congratulations, Dave. I hope it went well. First days are usually... That's what you get, motherfucker. Yeah, first days usually just doing a bunch of training. So I hope it wasn't too strenuous, dude. Thanks, it did. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Congratulations, and I hope that enables you to do all sorts of things that were previously a bit more difficult. But now will be much more achievable. Oh shit! Excuse me. It was just oriented. Yeah. It's. I remember I was getting half-price bus fare to go to Brighton to my new job as a salesman. I'd never been a salesman before, and I think I was like 30-ish years old. It was 2012, so I was 15 plus 12. I was. Oh, you motherfucker! I was 27. Yeah, I must have been 27. And I'd worked in bars and restaurants and kitchens and amusement parks and arcades and gambling halls and nightclubs and shit. And I was like, I need to do something. I need something different. And yeah, I just applied for a bunch of jobs doing everything I could ever imagine. Yeah, they got back to me and said, yeah, when can you start? And I was like, well, kind of immediately, you know. They're like, cool, well, there's a training group starting, you know, in a week's time. And I was like, cool, get me in there. And yeah, went in there, did a little interview and spoke to somebody, and they said, try and, you know, read this script and sell me this thing. And I was like, okay, so I did this, and they were like, yeah, fine, cool. And I was like, right, you start on blah, blah, blah. And I was like, cool. So I said to Job Centre, I was like, listen, I found a job, you know, not that you didn't do your fucking jobs, but I found my own fucking job. But I need cheap bus fare, so they gave me a fucking a thing to get half-price bus fare for the first 3 months until I got paid, and then I got paid on the first month, but yeah. So I did that for 3 or 4 years. I was a salesman, and then they changed it so that we were doing sales and customer service. And then after a while, I was coaching other people on like sales and customer service and everything else like that. And then there was a big cock up with the data, and they said, we need somebody that's got experience with databases and computers and stuff. Can you get together a group of people for like a little briefing, and from that group we'll choose a person? And I was the person that they chose, because I spoke to the person who was running the group. I said, right, so we've got a database in the back end, and it's doing a matching and merging process that groups together customers into entities. So how do you know all this? I was like, well, you don't get a single customer view without an entity-based architecture, right? And he was like, okay, cool. What's your name? I was like, yeah. So then I got seconded to go work in London, in Wimbledon, and the company was paying for my train fare every day for like for about 4 months. I've got a stack of train tickets. They were paying for peak rate train tickets every fucking day to get me to work. And then eventually I said to them, listen, I want to do this full time. And they said, cool, we'll speak to the office where you're from, and we'll see if we can get you full time. And the office said, we won't let you go. And I was like, well, I'll quit. I will quit. I'll hand in my notice. I will quit. I'll quit and then reapply because I really want this position. Oh, there's a hole up there. Okay. And yeah, they kind of had to sort of let me go, and started working in the Wimbledon office. So I was working in London for about 3 years. And then COVID hit, and I was like, okay, my dad's got respiratory issues. Can I work from home? Because I'm going past Gatwick train station every day. It's obviously going to, you know, be a bit of a risk. And they said, yeah, work from home until we know more. And then after about a few years of working from home, I was sending them reports every day about my performance and, you know, productivity, because I knew that was going to be important, right? The discussion was going to come about going back to the office. I was like, okay, if I send them a report every month showing my productivity improving 5 or 6% per month, I might be in with a shout of working from home, which has been a dream of mine, like a lot of people, for a long time. And yeah, they went for it. So I ended up working from home, and that was 4 or 5 years ago. And because I was working from home, I was like, I could actually set up a live stream, and here I am. So it's funny how it all works out. But let it be known that when they first called me about this position as a salesman, I was sitting down to lunch with some friends, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm just sitting down to lunch. Can you call me back another time? I brushed it off. The first time I brushed it off. I brushed them. I cannot believe it, but I fucking brushed them the first time. But they did call me back, and I did a phone interview because it was a talking on the phone kind of job, so they did it over the phone. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come in for training. And arguably, it's probably been the best job of my life. I've got a fucking amazing boss. I enjoy the work. I get to work from home. The salary's not too bad. I've had a bunch of pay rises, and I've had a few bonuses here and there that have allowed me to go on trips to see people, which has been super nice. So yeah, all in all, it worked out in the end, but I had to work a bunch of really bad jobs to get there. Worked in an arcade, nice. Yes, now everyone's sick of hearing about it, but yeah, I used to fix arcade machines in a local arcade before it burned down. It burned down about, I don't know, probably about 3 years after I left. Everyone at work was like, real name, you know, your town name, the pier's on fire. I was like, nah. Somebody dropped a cigarette and one of the panels was caught on fire, but it's not, the pier isn't going to burn down. And then the Mirror website, the fucking photograph was just the arcade with flames piling off of it. And I was like, oh shit, dudes, that place is going to fucking burn down. And I started texting a few friends that still work there. I was like, are you working today? Like, they were like, no. I was like, have you seen the news? They were like, yep. And I was like, oh shit, dude. And he was like, can you get me a job? I was like, well, I'll ask, you know. And I said to my manager, listen, there's a few people in in my real town, that are now out of work. So do you need anybody? But do I have to jump onto there? And then, okay. Oh, do I have to throw something from up there? Okay, hang on. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. Yeah. Eat your breadcrumbs, make a fucking clip. Make a fucking timer for Make a counter, sorry. Oh shit, you can hit the bombs, chat. Oh, put the fucking sword away. So we've got to find a way to get over to where that bomb flower is. This thing will only conveniently eat us high enough to get up to there, I believe. Oh, now you move. Why would it not move before, dudes? Are you having me on? Are you fucking pulling my leg? Are you shitting me? So it'll go from here, but it won't go from the platform. You fucking cheeky bastard. What the hell kind of puzzle is that? What? No! What the fuck are you doing? Chat. Are you pulling me on? Yeah, yeah. Oh, chat, we're being memed. We're being fucking memed. Have I got a fucking jump from that one or something? It doesn't become one, for fuck's sake. Oh, this one. This doesn't become one either. Fuck is this? What kind of fuckery is this? That's Amy Winehouse, isn't it? That must be Amy Winehouse. Because I was never a huge Amy Winehouse fan, but I'm just going to double check. Otherwise, it's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, Mrs. Jones. Husband.
What kind of fuckery is this?
Okay. That's going on the list. That's going on the list. What kind of fuckery is this? Okay, that's going on the list. You motherfucker. So have I got to fucking yeet myself all the way from there to that one? Okay. If you say so, gang. And then now, what do you want to do? Fucking jump off of here? Oh, chat. I've been fucking mugged. This the game's way of fucking with you. Well, I wouldn't say it's fucking with me. It's just obviously it's showing its age. Like this feels very, very kind of like. So Nintendo are known for polishing the absolute bollocks off of their games, so they always tend to feel super fucking tight and well built. But this one does. It's strange. This one feels a little bit jank. I'm not going to lie. It feels a little bit wonky, but maybe it's just age. You know. I mean, the game being old as well as me. I mean. Wake the damn wind already. Yes, welcome in, Jed. How's it going? Good to see. So we can get to there. Oh, so you can move. Okay. Is this what we're saying? What kind of fuckery is this? But yeah, at the time, I wasn't a huge Amy Winehouse fan, but I have come to respect her for how much she just didn't fucking buy into the whole showbiz game. She just wanted to make music. And I kind of respect the fuck out of her for that. How the fuck are we gonna... Can I jump from here and get it, do you reckon? It's probably a bit far, isn't it? Excuse me? Ah, I knew that might work. Oh, you mother... Fuck you, game. Oh, stop it. Stop fucking tweaking off in some stupid angle that I can't control because you're fucking making the jump happen, not me. Did that fuck actually happen? Did it actually play? Please tell me that the fucking chatbot's working. Because I ain't got time to fix that. Ah, fuck. You see? He just keeps walking in a straight line sometimes. You've got to be so fucking deliberate about your angle. Oh my god, you see? It's so fucking stupid. It doesn't need to be like that. It doesn't need to be that way, game. You could just actually be a fucking Nintendo game where you can smoothly control the character without fucking stressing out all the time. Yeah, excuse me, chat. The movement is kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. I need to get used to it, but yeah, it's obviously got 8-way directional movement, and maybe I've just been spoilt by 360-degree movement for such a long time that now, because I'm not locking in to like a notch, because they've got like notches on the controller, because I'm not locking into a notch, it's not walking in a straight line, even though I'm pushing the joystick in that direction. And yeah, the grab just needs to be a little bit more fucking generous, dudes. I was a little bit low there, to be honest. That was on me. I tried to leave it until the last second to deploy the leaf to float, and it didn't quite. Because yeah, there's 8-way movement, but obviously 360 degrees of the camera, so you're never quite sure exactly which. But luckily, the leaf does allow you a bit of control. Ah, the timing on that's fucked. Oh my god. Stupid little joystick. But yes, there is a patch that I've applied to make the up and down reversed for this, but it's not reversed for anything else. So what someone else said is in the controller settings, reverse the controller, so that the fucking reverse controls are reversed. And you end up, oh, just grab the fucking ledge! Fuck you, man! Just grab the fucking ledge! The way he bumps into it and slides along it and then falls. It's so fucking annoying. Especially when there's fucking so much platforming to do. You have to do all of this to get back to do another attempt. And he's fine. He's literally fine the rest of the time. But I get to this one, because the level designers fucking put it on a piss angle. It's not quite square with where you jump off. Oh, I bet the speedrunners have fun with this one. I had it, chat. I fucking had it. And then I got fucking mugged off. And now I can't do it again. And this is just, yeah, not what Nintendo does. Nintendo games are usually fucking pretty bulletproof when it comes to like simple stuff like platforming. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised that it feels this kind of jank in places, but it is a very old game. We are talking like 2000. It's 20 years old, this game, if not longer. You see, and you can't like adjust it just gently. Oh, I left it a frame too late. I was a frame too early a couple of times. Now I've left it a frame too late. But okay, I suppose the fail state is we just come back to here, and crawling out of there should line us up for this jump. Oh my god, I might go back to the PlayStation controller, dudes, because this notch, the notches and the way the camera angles itself, they're not lining up, and they sort of, you end up between the fucking notches. And yeah, it is genuinely starting to get on my tits. I might go back to the PlayStation controller in a second, because yeah, this feels way worse. I thought getting a real controller would be the way to go, because the buttons would be laid out where I need them, but yeah, these joysticks are fucking really uncomfortable to use. Enables cheats. Well, you know, save states technically are cheating, but for the sake of a live stream and just getting stuff done, you know, it's, you know, I need to look up what the hotkey is, basically. We've got an ad break coming up in a second, so I'll look up the hotkey I'll look up if I can set the hotkey to save and load the game. So if I just push S, it saves the game, because yeah, realistically what we need is a save state here. And then I can just load it up from there, because I don't need to redo the fucking platforming every single time. That's just a bit much. So we have got an ad break coming up in a minute anyway, but yeah, let me just quickly check. So yeah, VSync isn't helping, so I'll turn that off. Yeah, I can't think of anything in here that would be doing it. I can't think of... So yeah, I can manually save it, but I'd really like a keyboard shortcut to okay, fuck it. I'll fucking check it later. I'll check it on the break. Sorry, chat. Please bear with. But yeah, I don't have to redo this fucking platforming every time. Like, it's unnecessary. It's a bit of a jank reach around, work around. Sorry, sorry. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. Oh, you fuck. Very different. Yes, very different. Very different. Oh my lord, I have to click on like 5 or 6 things right next to the stop stream button, which I really don't want to do. Yeah. I need to know the hotkey. Always the way, chat. I know what I want to do, but the game just will not allow it. I know what I want to do. but the game just will not allow it. Yeah, it's just gonna fucking... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Nintendo, what are you doing with this one? Come on, this is such a meme. This is such a fucking meme, chat. I'm sorry, this is such a fucking meme. I know what I want to do, but the game just won't let me do it. Right, fucking finally. Right, we've got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. The ad break should run any second. I got the warning, but yes, the ad break should come up any minute. I got the yellow warning that the ad break was going to start. But yeah, snooze just in case. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Did. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jode. Thank you for modding for me. Right, now we got the treasure map. Now we know where everything is. Because the thing is, I probably do actually need a fucking... After that, I probably do need a fucking break, but don't worry. I'll carry on for another minute or two. But yes, thank you for taking care of that, Jode. I appreciate that. Top modding skills. Right, so now we can get the fuck out of this room. Need to sort out that flicker. You can start the... Yes, I can. I could literally just push the manual add button, which I'll do now. Now that I'm out of the room, I'll do that now. Right. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. You guys know the drill. I'm going to quickly look up on Google what the save state and load state shortcuts are, because if I can just do it with a keyboard just to speed things up, because otherwise I'm going to get really fucking stressed out, and I don't want to get stressed out. I really like this game. It's been really fun so far, but there's moments where it's like... the game just doesn't want to do what I need to do. I can't line things up. I can't move the way I need to move. And that's really odd for a Nintendo game. Usually that's something that they're fucking bulletproof with. Ever since Mario on the Game Boy and the SNES, the movement has always been like really fucking solid. But in this one, maybe it's the controller, I don't know, but it just feels a little bit rough. So I might change back to the other controller briefly, and we'll give that a try for a little while. And see how we get on. But yes, I'm going to look up those. I'm going to look up the load and save state shortcuts if I can. I'm going to do a quick stretch from my back, and then I'll come back. But yes, I'll be right back in just a moment. Right, there, compared to a lot of mods I know. Well, yeah, you're better than me because you have some experience modding. But I don't have any mods other than you. Everyone else that used to mod has gone away. So you're the only mod I have left. So I appreciate when you're here, and I also appreciate when you take the opportunity to sort of snooze the ads just in case something happens. But yes, I'll be right back. And then we'll see what the rest of this dungeon has got. But yes, I apologise, but yeah, I've had a very stressful day. A busy day at work, and I got a bunch of stuff done, but it was quite hectic because it's Monday and it's the first day back of the year for me. And then the fucking delivery came at the worst time, and I thought I could just take care of that on the break, and I couldn't. It was stupid. From now on, no deliveries on stream days, no doing things on the break. The break is the break. You have to stop and do nothing to calm down, otherwise there's a problem. But yes, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. So I've got a better mouse that actually works. So let me just make sure that my save state is up to date on this slot here, because apparently I can do Shift F1. Shift F1. Nope, the internet lied to me. So what does F5 do? 5? No, okay. None of the keyboard shortcuts do anything that they said they would. The internet is full of people that are full of shit. I should always remember this, but I always try and believe that if I look up a forum of people talking about how to use a piece of software, they'll be talking about how to use a piece of software. But little do I know that most people are talking out of their fucking arses. Because... the cartoon sound effects, I'm not gonna lie, check the cartoon sound effects are fucking sending me. They are fucking good. They are fucking good. Crumbs is too soothing, fell asleep during the stream and took a nice nap. Well, I'm glad I can be of some service, boring people to sleep to help them catch up where they need it. I hope you enjoyed the nap. Welcome back, Afix. It's good to see you. Are we allowed to swim in this? We are, but for how long? Okay. Oh, chat, I remembered. This is what Zelda's about, is mechanics, having multiple uses, and thinking outside the box and problem solving. Fucking Looney Tunes ass death sound. Come on, man. Oh, game, come on. I was just saying how good you are, and now you're being awkward. This is the thing, chat. It's like... It's kind of awkward when Nintendo games, specifically Zelda Nintendo games, they're usually not awkward. They're usually really well polished. There's no point. Okay, excuse me. But yes, GG win wank. But yes, I think we're now sorted. The shower seems to be working properly. I still don't know the button to save state the game, even though someone said it was Shift F1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to save, and then you just push F1, 2, 3, 4, whatever to load. That didn't work. Someone else said that if you push F5, it saves, and if you push F7, it loads. And I was going to write that down so I never push the wrong button, because that's a classic. See, look, if I run in a straight line for a little while and then suddenly pull back on the stick, he sort of slides to a halt. Just little things like that that the Nintendo do so well, which is why it's strange that it feels kind of a bit awkward to fucking play. But maybe because I'm using a cheap controller. I wasn't going to spend 50 quid on a fucking GameCube controller and then only use it for like 2 games. I'm not doing that. Okay, so this is not... Ah, okay.
Oh, come on, game. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that is it. Boss key. Right, now we can go get fucked up by a boss. Oh, hello. I see. Oh. Question is, can you boys even get on my level? As I struggle to aim a fucking camera. Where are you boys? Are they just camping down there? Oh, you cheeky bastard. Motherfucker. You forget that I've played Dark Souls since I last fucking played a Zelda game. Sir Drive, welcome in. Fucking hell, dudes. No matter how much I drink. Can I target this guy and throw? Oh, shit. Shit, that... get off the fucking... Oh, lads, I'm getting stuck on things that don't fucking exist because the fucking polygonal, like, contact boxes, the collision boxes, like, fucking 3 times the size they need to be. Get snagged on fucking contact boxes is so infuriating, dudes. Like I say, it's not usually what you get in a Nintendo game, especially not a mainline Zelda title. But I just need to get used to it. But yeah, you touch something, you can see that there's fucking enormous collision boxes that stick out well past the actual it's surprisingly sloppy for Nintendo. They're usually really good with that sort of thing. That was one of the qualities that you get with like a proper Nintendo release, is they didn't really allow many people to make games for their consoles, but the people that got the seal of approval is because the games were really fucking good. And obviously the first party games were all like really good. But I don't know, maybe it's because I'm playing it the wrong way. Maybe I'm playing the wrong version or using the wrong controller or something. Right, so we've done that. But yeah, now we go up to the second floor and find the door for the boss. But we've got to get back up first. Is this flower going to float if I...
Oh, we get a free chest. GG's made it across, snooze just in case. You can start that manual ammo rather than compared to other mods, I know. Ground is too soothing. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, everybody. It's called hardware optimization. Bypass the brain, improve time performance. Yeah, just bypass any fucking logic and just fucking just vibe code it. This whole sort of like vibe coding thing. I'm like, what do you mean vibe coding? It's like, well, they don't really do this or this. I'm like, this sounds like a terrible exercise. Don't get me started. Yeah. So you don't think about process architecture, you don't think about linkages and hierarchies, you don't think about systems and what needs to be, you know, done first, what takes process priority, and the hierarchy of various different priorities. You just kind of just throw it together and see what works. Yeah, I'm like, you're literally the worst kind of person. Yeah. Also known as not coding. Yeah, exactly. Also known as not fucking reading the documentation. How do we open these up again? Right. The sensible person in me is telling me to do quick save just in case.
Daddy Dennis says gardening is so exciting. I wet my plants.
This much. Away, so it's not on anything that could potentially end the stream. Vibes end the second you need to scale that, but oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Redeem TTS gardening. It's so exciting. I wet my plant. Did that play? I don't know if everything's being played properly, chat. I don't know if everything's being played properly. But yeah, it's a pretty good build. It's a pretty good setup. You hear it? Okay, good. As long as you heard it. There's more. 32. Okay. That was when you were the one who rescued me. You have my thanks. When it all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, swordsman? What, the great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Right, give me that fucking heart. Cool. And your hearts. Right, any goodies in the room before we vacate? No, I think we're good. Return safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen. Don't worry, Makar, you're safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Quambus. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is what I promised you. Please accept it. Cool, another one. A croissant. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear, I didn't hear it. I should have heard it. I should have heard it. So you guys heard it? Why didn't I? Yeah, monitor and output. I got this PC muted. Did I? Oh, hang on. Did I mute the PC by accident? Ah. When I was trying to save and load earlier. During the start, and not just the croissant like I expected. Are you going to finish that croissant? Fuck! Oh, okay. Okay. I muted my PC when I was trying to do the save and load and everything else, so please excuse me. You received Faro's Pearl, the Earth Spirit of the Earth Spirit. The Deku Tree has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Faro. I hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please play your songs for me, as you always do. Oh, that's right, we must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Quambus. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Don't forget your vibes in chat. Bread 4C vibe. I know what it's called. Should refund Dennis. Yes. Yeah. Well, you can refund them if you want. It's up to you. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread the new forest across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. TTS wasn't audible to me. Oh yeah, in that case, then refund it if we couldn't hear it. Apologies, chat. OBS decided to fucking update everything, and they said that they've like they've fixed a problem with the audio deduplication logic or something. But that logic now means that my audio sources are present on all scenes, even if those sources don't exist on that scene. So I have basically no control over my audio. So yeah, I apologise, but I have to set up things that mute certain sources on certain scenes because not being part of the scene is not enough, apparently. But we carry on, we keep going, we keep streaming, we keep playing. But yes, I apologise. Everything was working fine for a few months, but then somebody at OBS or somebody joined the project and wanted to be like, hey, look how cool I am, look how good I am, and they fucking decided to change how the audio works. It's fucking broken it for me. Maybe it fixed it for someone else, but it's broken it for me. Oh my god, I can't see. Yeah. So can we get up there now? I wonder. I wonder if we can get up there. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Grumbus, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies placed northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Well, you say that. You say that, but I kind of want to muck around here a little bit, if that's possible. Still getting used to getting the boat to stop. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I have heard. I take it you want chart. You want a chart and information about this island. Start by opening your sea chart. Okay, cool. Good old Hiram's law. With a sufficient number of users of an API, it doesn't matter what you promise in the contract. All observable behaviors on your system will be depended on by somebody. Yeah, no matter what you, no matter what was in scope when you started, it'll all be in scope by the end of the fucking project. Now, what could be done that lonely little isle? I'll tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry, and that's all I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Right. Just nip over to this island here real quick. Terrible things are happening quickly. Must hurry to the place marked in the sea. Because this is here. Can we float from there to there? I'm not sure. All right then, game. If you say so. Da-da-da-da-da. It is kind of peaceful, just scooting around in the water. It is kind of peaceful, I will give it that. Yes, Surdaft, I apologise. I should have said welcome in earlier. Your name is the same colour as Afix's, and I completely lost that. I apologise. Preemptively exhausted. Well, I hope you got some good sleep, Afix. Speaking of which. But yeah, I think that these clip players, I think that it's not so much about the clip player itself breaking. I think Twitch's API just fucking shits the bed on a regular basis, and they just can't seem to get something that works reliably. I mean, you know, the thing is, so many people use that feature, like a clip highlight reel. It's crazy that Twitch doesn't offer one natively. We've been here before? Not sure we have. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Ooh. I found you a girlfriend, mate. Purple from the looks of it. Yeah. Wait, I'd really like as a viewer would be a clip title search. A clip title search. I suppose you can't access the dashboard, can you? Because the way I usually find clip, if you can, then the way I usually find a clip, if I go to my clips, I filter for the category. So I type in the name of the game. Let's say I want to find a clip from the Far Cry playthrough. That then removes an awful lot of the guesswork. If you then just scroll down until you've got the full list and then do Control Find and just type, let's type zip denied, then you can find it that way. That's usually what I do, is filter by the game's category and then scroll all the way down to the, because it doesn't populate the full list, scroll all the way down to the bottom and then Control F, and then you should be able to search for the title of the clip if you've got access to the dashboard, that is. No, it's duplicated on the mic, sorry. Can I just download that? Yeah, I'll download that and leave that and completely forget about it, and I'll come across it and it'll make me laugh in about a week's time. Yeah, I don't have that. In that case, you can, yeah, well, I suppose if you want to search for only popular clips, you could go to Twitch Tracker and then go to the clip section and just Control F and see it, because the title pulls through to that layout as well. However, yeah, as a viewer that doesn't have access to a dashboard, yeah, because you could down here, but it's popular clips, but you can narrow it down by like a year, which is pretty handy. And I think maybe it shows all the clips, but just in order of popularity. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you know what year it was made, you can do that. You can go to twitchtracker.com and filter them that way. Because unfortunately I make like 2 or 3 clips per stream, because at the end of the day I need to make that content for other platforms, otherwise I'm just never going to get my name out there. So I have to basically just fart off a clip every sort of so often, and then hopefully every now and again I get a good one that I can edit into something that's useful. Went through Ghost's entire clip catalogue yesterday with Control F looking for a specific clip. I'm not sure if it's Afix is the Jade I'm thinking of, but there is somebody from another community that I'm part of that has a spreadsheet, a Google Doc, like a Google Spreadsheets or Google Sheets doc, with like every clip. That's you. Yeah, sorry. Hello again. They have a spreadsheet of every clip, so if they need to find a clip, they can find it, which is like kind of crazy, but also kind of amazing because, yeah, in your situation, how do you find the clip, right? So, yeah, every time a clip gets created, they document it. So we've got an archive for this creator's clips, which is pretty cool. But it's helped me before because I was looking for a clip of a clip and they found it. So I made a clip of the clip of the clip on one of my streams and then I gave them that link. So now we have a clip of a clip of a clip, which is hilarious because we're all juveniles, basically. If you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. You see a wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. May fortune fill your wings. Oh, we got a piece of a heart. Oh, that's what it was. We got a piece of a heart earlier, and we need 4. Yeah, we need 1 more. Okay. Okay, so there's 3. So there's 3 of them. We've already got 2. Fucking hell. Okay. What? What kind of fuckery is this? But yeah, the ability to find clips. Because the thing is, Jode, was it a clip that you made or was it a clip that somebody... Because I'm pretty sure even if you don't stream, you might still be able to get to your dashboard. And if you can get to your dashboard, because it's a clip you created, you should be able to see it, I think. But I can't say for sure. Seeing as I've been a streamer on the platform pretty much since I started using the website properly, I'm not too sure what's available if you're not. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you should be able to. I'm pretty sure you should be able to go to your... You go to the Twitch, your profile picture in the top right and go to create a dashboard. Already got a jet, sadly. Great stream, brother. Appreciating all that you do have done. I appreciate you, Nina. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I'll see you again soon. Twos. Did you get past that part in the Forbidden Forest where you were struggling? Yes, we did eventually. We did eventually get past it, yes. I had to complain and bitch about it and be a little fucking... I had to be a little bitch about it for a little while, but we got past it, basically. But yes, double check if you can access or create a dashboard of it, because if you've created the clip yourself, I think if you create the clip, you can download it, which is crazy because I asked a couple of people if I could use some clips in my end of year video, the first one, because my first year was so much about other people because I was a brand new streamer. It was so much about other people and the communities that I'd sort of become part of. And all the lovely people that I'd met, they'd all had an impact of some sort. And yeah, I didn't realise I couldn't download clips that I hadn't created, but I was allowed to make a clip of a clip. I was allowed to play the clip, create it, and make a clip, and then download the clip that I created, then delete it, which is super hacky. But I also just screen recorded a few of them. Anyway, don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. Ahem. This is Cabana. This Cabana belongs to the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you, away, I say. You are not wanted here. Away. Foul beast has finished me. You plague-ridden rat. I've got it equipped. Womp womp. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. I think I might be able to make that. Also, yeah, there's a waterfall. Let me just check there's nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, is this one of the... Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been? Well, you saw me about 5 minutes ago, but okay. I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously whenever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet the tree has... my fellow Koroks have planted a withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees grow from that year's seed will wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do if we are not able to nurse these trees to health? The forest will never spread. The Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the... It keeps fucking flickering! Maybe we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, then maybe the sapling would be saved. That water is wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on the forest? Please help. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can. It is literally just over there, so it's like a 5-minute sail. It's like a 5-minute sail, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, a day-night system and a weather system in this game. Because yeah, it was night and stormy. Oh, who's this? Oh, one flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 and seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls. I mean, I don't... okay, if you say so, brother. If you say so. I'll let you have that one. I've got to let go at just the right moment. Treasure chart, cool. When you open this chart, a place where the treasure lies will be lit up. South of that area, use the chart to find the treasure. Cool. Splendid. The game really doesn't want to let you do it. So we want to go to where was it? Second Fortress. It's just there, Forest Haven, yeah, so it's just to the southeast. So it's this way. Yes, cool. I can access it. Holy fuck, that's useful. Thanks. Amazing. Hopefully that can help. Hopefully that can help you, dude. But yeah, because I was fairly certain. But yeah, if you've created clip, I mean, if Ghost makes you an editor, you should be able to access her creator dashboard as well, I think. But I've never been an editor for somebody else's channel. I'm an editor for my channel, but I don't know how that equates to what it looks like when you're an editor on somebody else's. But yeah, if it's your clip, then yeah, you should be able to access it, and then you should be able to filter it, and then by date and time and everything, the date should help narrow it down quite a lot. Oh, fuck off. It's the fucking whistle afterwards, dudes. But yes, I've got a bottle, so I should be able to. I have a bottle. Forest water, you can use it multiple times, but it loses the forest freshness after 20 minutes. Okay. After that, it becomes normal. Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of time to get to where you need to get to use it. Okay. Okay. Who's this? South. Morning, dude. How's it going? I hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. But yes, I saw you this morning over here in the UK. Oh. Right, so now we want to sail. Oh, yeah, it is this way, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. It flickers like crazy sometimes. I've got to figure out what this flickering is. I've got to figure out what's causing this flicker. Because I've put a bit of effort into the presentation. I was really hoping to get a good YouTube series out of this, but yeah. It's going just at the gym, hitting one of those little ruts, so I keep keeping the gears moving. Good on you, dude. Like, I'm fucking so bad at the moment. I'm so bad at the moment. Yeah, I've just been unwell for a while, so I just haven't really been consistent. And I haven't been since before Christmas, since like October maybe. But I went to the ENT, nose and throat doctor, and they're going to get me some fucking nasal steroid spray to like clear whatever's fucking my nose up. And then once I can breathe properly, I might be able to sleep properly. And then I hope that's it. I hope that's what fixes it. I really hope that's what fixes it. Get my back tattoo finished this weekend though, so that's exciting as hell. Gonna enjoy the itchy, scratchy, hot, glassy, kind of needly, kind of cat scratchy, kind of hot note. But it's, I mean, from what I hear, I don't have my back. I mean, I've got the back of my neck, got a little thing on the back of my neck. But my friends that have got tattoos, they say the back was like super easy. Like they fell asleep and stuff. So compounds after a while and just generally feels kind of feels shit. Yeah. But yes, I hope this congestion clears and then I can breathe. That means I can sleep properly. It means I can jog on the treadmill and I just feel a bit more alive. Because I've felt so fucking dead for like 2.5, 3 years now. Just constantly fucking fatigued all the fucking time. Yeah, it was just there, wasn't it? It was in there. Imagine it'll be as bad as some of the others I've had. Full back piece though, so you're getting your whole back done in one go. Sorry, I thought you said you were getting finished. Sorry, finished. Okay. So have you got like a lot to finish, or like is it just colour, or have you got any more? Because line work is what does it, right? I mean, I haven't got that many, but I know that the line work is usually what fucks people. But no shading. Oh, so shading and colour is not so bad from what I've been told. But you know, like I said, I don't have huge tattoos. Unfortunately, I've only got silly little ones on my ankles and stuff. I will do what I can here to make sure this forest doesn't go really further. Please go, swordsman. Go to the forest haven and bring back some. No, did that just waste it? Did that? Oh, dude. This is what I mean, dude. It's a bit fucking unfair in place. It is a bit unfair in places. So what I'll do, I'll go back and do that at the beginning of next stream because unfortunately we are out of time. So I will. I'm going to do a proper save in the game. Oh no, hang on, I've got more. I've got. Poured forest water in it, but still not recovered from its vigour. Okay, so you've got to do all of them. Just remember, in just 1639, the forest water you have will turn into plain water, so hurry. Ah, okay, so yeah, so we got to figure out where they all are, and then okay, that's fine. So I'll do one of those saves, and because we're using technology, I will do one of these as well. Look the other way for a second, chat. You didn't see anything, and then we'll jump over here. Because it is 11 o'clock, and I definitely need to, like I say, I need to sleep more. I really need to sleep more. So I can't be fucking around playing video games until 1 in the morning like I'm a teenager anymore, because I'm not. But yes, thank you for being here, dudes. I appreciate you guys. He's using a capture card. Right, let me see who is on, and we'll go say hello. See who have we got doing video games. Who have we got? Who is doing what? Chatting. Resident Evil 6. Night Rain. Marbles. Dark Souls 3, of course. Silent Hill 2. Hollow Knight. Animal Crossing. Elder Scroll. Mass Effect. Baby Steps. Baby Steps is hilarious, right? Went to sleep at 6 a.m. this morning because of playing games, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is going to be pissed." I got upstairs, and she was still awake. Is it? Still gaming. Okay, too. I was safe. Okay, you were safe. Fair enough. Right, who should we go say hello to? Who should we go say hello to? We raided them the other day. They're kind of massive, so it'd be kind of scary. Yeah. 1,700 people is a bit much for me. Resident Evil Marathon, Revelations, just chatting. This is the trouble, chat. This is the trouble. There's way too many people to choose from. Way too many people to choose from. Are they doing? So we've got somebody playing a Nintendo game. And they're hilarious. We've got somebody playing Super Mario World, and Swed's fucking hilarious. I'm sure we'll have a great time over there. So let me get the race started over there. So anyway, YouTube, I'll call the YouTube there. Thank you to everyone that hangs out in the YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that social media bollocks. But yes, thank you for everyone that hangs out in the YouTube. The next stream will be on Wednesday, 5 p.m. UK time, or you can catch up with one of these videos. But if you're here live, we can obviously talk about games and stuff. And yes, thank you for hanging out, YouTube.